Hi. Hi, m'lady. Time is a picture in motion. I'm probably going to play Fury today because YouTube decided that I needed to hear the Fury soundtrack. And so now I'm like pumped. I am so bothered that I can't remember what I did last night. I almost feel like I was playing something else. Something stupid. I have no idea. No idea. No idea. And why am I able to remember like specific brush strokes I did? Because I know I was painting while doing it, right? Like I'd let a layer dry, I'd fuck around, and then I'd go back to it. So I remember everything I was doing over here. Nothing I was doing over here. You can listen to me brushing my hair though. It wasn't very tangled today. Do you remember what I was doing at the very end of my stream when I was talking to you guys? Like, what was I doing when I was talking to Callie? Because I think I was still just doing that all night. Whatever that was. Yeah, Michi is like, why did you do that? Huh. Huh. As soon as I get comfortable. Come here. Come here. Kitty. Come here. Come here. Fine, then you screw off. Hello, little one. So there's a set of names that keeps popping into my head. And at first I was like, no, I don't want to name them that. That's like kind of fucked up. But it keeps popping into my head. So I'm probably going to name them T and Doe, which were the names of the fake names of the heads of the Heaven's Gate cult. But I think the names are super cute for a little pair. And Ti and Do is do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. That's where the names come from. She's so scared. She's barely moving. She's just trembling. What's going on? What's going on, little baby? Their little heads are so, like, pointy and cute when they're babies. And look, you haven't pooped on me. You haven't pooped on me. Hi. Hi. But they're getting along well, actually. When I reached in to get her, Doot was laying over both of them, laying on top of them. And they were all asleep together. Mouse kisses. Yeah. Took no time at all with these. There's lots of little squeaks and stuff because they were afraid. And the others wanted to know what's up with them, so they wanted to get right up on them and sniff them. And these girls were like, whoa, what the fuck? But I thought it would be better to get them together so that they wouldn't be alone and each one would only have half of Doot's attention. And it seems like I feel like that's made a world of difference because I see them off together a lot. And every time I see them together, I remember that it would just be one of them alone in the corner feeling, like she doesn't want to get involved yet or like she's not part of the group. So I think that having her little partner was a really big help in getting them to feel comfortable enough to join the family. And yeah, they're all happy. They're all doing well. I at first I was like kind of felt weird about the fact that I went and got mice on the same day that I placed Doot. Or not Doot, I'm sorry. Brownie. Like I was buying a new dog to replace my dead dog. But I don't know, now I'm happy I did it. Now I'm like, okay, this is good. The other two weren't really able to stay in like mourning or anything for too long. And now everyone's having fun again. Alright, let's look at my video last night. Okay. And I'm going to see what I was doing at the end of this video. What was I doing? I don't show what I'm doing. Did I paint all night? Because at the end of this video, I'm painting. Huh. I must have put something on, and that's just all I did. And that's why I have memories of that, but not anything else. That's crazy. That's just really weird. It's just outside my behavior pattern. Not usually like, oh man, I got so high and I don't even know what I was doing last night, you know, kind of guy. I've blacked out drunk twice, ever. It's a magic spell I cast to get rid of cats. I don't even look at her, and she just knows. She knows that I don't like what she's doing. She like jumps under the bed, like, oh, I'm gonna get in trouble. Kitty. Okay. This guy is getting put away. Ogre on a stick. So I got this demon file, right? And I was really excited about it. It was one of the ones that I paid money for. It was on sale, so I got him for $3. This file for this demon, right? Got him in my hand, but I can't show him. I was like, cool. Then I print him. I pull him out of his struts. And I realize this is just Krampus. This is Krampus. Now I'm not as excited about him. But I can give him to somebody for a Christmas gift. Alexa, stop. I already did it. Oh yeah? Was it nice? Is it a Bluetooth speaker that can play whatever you want? Like I can play a movie on it or whatever? If that's what's playing on my computer? Nice. Then that means I can use it to listen to audiobooks. It's not too heavy. I mean, I figured you'd say if it was, but. What do you like least about it? You've only used it one night, I'm guessing. Oh, okay. Just got there. Cool. Well, is it heavy? Okay. Good. Fuck me. Damn it. These airbrush holders will not hang from my desk. Not the right kind of edge. This edge is kind of rounded and it needs a totally flat one. See if maybe it can hang on to that. Yeah, but a little too well. with it. I keep falling, keep falling right back to you, right back to you. I'm always in your orbit, orbit. Oh, no. Here's Johnny. How you doing? How you doing, girl? I finished my ogre last night. TV trays are super useful, guys. Just remember that. Just remember that they're super fucking useful. Oh, your training class. That's right. Your job training. I hope that's going well. Where is this one? Here we go. How's that going now? Training super boring? Come on. Oh, motherfucker. Come on. Breakthrough, I need you to. Oh, man. Means you can't slack off. All eyes on you. Right. I'm a slacker when it comes to other people's work. Like, this is your work. You're just paying me to do it. So I don't give a shit about it. They were using my notes in my last job for the training class. Like the whole class took my notes to use on the test. And everyone passed it but me. I got an F. I was like, "Coach, I think your shit's broken." And we went back over it, and I had just overanalyzed every single question. I'm like, "Well, but that could mean this." And they're like, "That's not the answer we're looking for. Come on." Oh. Oh, I see. Come on. I need you, baby. I need you. My hand drill got super glue on the drill bit, but this is my favorite drill bit. There's a reason it's the one that was on the hand drill. But using a file seems to be getting it free of its prison. I finally got a groove kind of free on the drill bit. So I'm putting the file in that groove. Just kind of working my way around. There we go. Yeah, overthinking can really fuck you. And like I tend to do that a lot. I don't overthink like anxiety, like, oh my god, what am I gonna do? I'm not nervous. I'm overthinking like just taking the question to levels that they didn't intend. I feel like a lot of terms have been appropriated by groups of people that don't like really like how we had to talk about the difference between nervousness and anxiety. So what are you doing today, Sardonic, aside from work? What's your work schedule like? And what's your boyfriend up to? Oh, nice. There you go. A little bit of nepotism there. How long have you guys been together? Wow. That's a long friggin' time. I've never been able to make a relationship go past 2. God damn it. I need an actual drill. An actual real drill. No, I don't want to get the Dremel out. Because it's not even good for this. 5 flipping years, man. I thought I'd marry the girl that I was with when I was in the long-term relationship, but as that didn't pan out, I now don't really take a lot of relationships very seriously. I guess I'm still just like looking for the right person. Wow. I just broke 2 skeletons' weapons. Just like that. Fuck that skeleton. I can fix the other one. You can't predict what's coming. You try to feel the deepest touch. I go. That's good. least you're realistic that you both, you know, have flaws, and you're also not being like, and we both have flaws, so therefore neither of our flaws matter. They just cancel each other out. You know what I mean? You're not like, we're damaged. We're just like Joker and Harley. You know? Like, you're looking at it the right way. Yeah, it is, man. 5 years is a minute. Oh, man. I bet. That's got to be rough. It's got to be real rough. But at least you know, because you're both in that situation, you can be understanding of one another. Where there's a lot of parents who are never going to find someone who really understands that. Who understands, you know, what you're going through. Well, I mean, you know, I don't advocate for people to not talk about things, but I can understand why you wouldn't want to. It's probably very hard on both of you guys. Cool. Throw this other one away. Poor little guy. Okay. Let that shit hang out. Oh, damn it. Okay. Wait for that to get dry, and then we can mess with it. Both of the exes that used their special manipulation tactics to lie in family court. They both have families that paid for a lawyer. We weren't able to afford representation. We're not stupid enough to try and represent ourselves. We decided to agree to custody arrangements so we can hire a family attorney to take our exes back to family court. We aren't malicious. We are willing to do split custody, but like, for example, my ex gets Medicaid and food stamps, having our girl and HIS. His ex has the satisfaction of not letting him see his son at all. Yeah, I mean, as long as it's not like a vindictive thing and that you're like willing to do whatever it takes. How do I put this? Let's say that they had that like anything that you're supposed to do to make your place good or safe or whatever for your kid to live. You know what I mean? As long as you're not like, I want my fucking kid back, and you live in a car. And it's just like, I just want them back to have them back, even though their life is better where they're at. But yeah, it doesn't really seem like that's what you're saying. It seems like you just want to see your kid, so it's understandable. I mean, honestly, if I had a kid with someone, it would be very easy for them to prove that I shouldn't be allowed to see it. You can prove I do drugs. You can prove I do, like, that I don't have a good lifestyle in a lot of different ways on paper. So I think it would just come out like that. I think my next move is to primer a few different guys. Filing out order protection on both of us as soon as she found out we were dating. It was rejected, of course, because neither of us had contacted her. For whatever reason, she felt threatened. People weaponizing the court system really pisses me off. Because meanwhile, when you have any sort of legitimate thing you're trying to get through court, you have to wait forever and deal with a bunch of bullshit. Because people manipulate and use the court system as a weapon. That's just really whack. I think I'm going to do a dab of Reclaim. I haven't done a dab in a little while. And then I need to start lowering my weed consumption for my drug test that's coming up. Damn it, what? So you use 2 computers at your desktop? I want to have a setup like that. I just don't right now. My laptop's right over there. I just don't have enough space on my desk. This is a very fat reclaim dab. Just saying. Very, very, very fat. So, I'm getting real fucking sick of Tinder. Okay? I've been trying to use it. I just want to get laid. I haven't had sex in forever. I just want to have sex. So I'm trying to use Tinder. This shit's awful. Women are actually just straight up putting their Venmo in their profile now. Yeah, well, women don't have the same reasons to be sick of Tinder. Oh no, too many people want to throw dick at me. I don't know. I don't see it as bad for you when, like, men are constantly emasculated on Tinder for not being 7 feet tall and making $800 million. Women want you to write them a letter that's like a fucking scholarship petition or a scholarship letter. They want you to, like, don't just say hey. And meanwhile, there's nothing in their pictures that shows their personality whatsoever. Every single one of them is like, I don't respond on Tinder. Send me a message on Snapchat. Really? I'm supposed to just fucking... Hey, hi, I saw you on Tinder. OnlyFans is going to these girls' fucking heads. Endless ghosting. No one ever talks past the first day. Yeah, they are. It would be very unfair to just say men are skeevy fucking weirdos. There's a ton of women that are like that. And, like, I seriously have, like, 8 different matches right now. I seriously have, like, fuck. 8 different matches in Tinder right now that are just sitting in space. They're just ghosting. Either they, like, one bitch super liked me, and I liked her back, and so, like, why'd you do that? I sent a message, hey there, how you doing? No response. What? And this isn't bots, because bots sometimes do this too, but now I know how to, like, these are verified accounts. It's like, what the fuck are you doing? Every single woman on there, not here for hookups. What are you here for? Do you think do you think someone's gonna send you a wedding proposal through fucking Tinder? So this isn't just like some women being skeevy sluts. This is like every woman on Tinder has some fucking issue. And it's different for each of them. And I'm fucking sick of it. I just want to have sex. Prime Day? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You know, like, how do I put this? I'm not one of those guys who thinks that all women manipulate men for sex. I'm sorry, manipulate men for like assets and status by using sex. I grew up in the back of strip clubs though, where women were expressly doing that. That was how they made money. Right? So it's exactly like you say though, in the sense that women right now, because of OnlyFans especially, and because of simp behavior on the part of men, um, they are more manipulative than ever. And they like more unrealistic than ever in terms of what, you know, if none of them are wanting to date or have sex at all, then I guess none of what I'm saying is right. But then it's like, why the fuck are you on Tinder? Oh, to promote my OnlyFans, my Instagram, my, whatever. Oh, okay. Okay. There was one chick that I was talking to for a while a few years back that, like, I pinned her after hanging out with her in person once. She's the type of girl who's gonna flirt with a bunch of dudes but never fuck any of them. And basically create, like, straight gay boys that hang around her and compliment her. But if any of them ever try and make a move, whoa, what are you doing? And then cuts them off. And it's like, what are you looking for? I've started asking women that within the first, like, yeah, simps. Simps before simps were a thing, really. This is like 5 years ago, 6 years ago. Proto-simps. Because there's a certain level of self-awareness to simps now. There was none then. These guys were just that way. And, like, I get very angry if I allow myself to be put into the friend zone when I don't want to be there. Right? So, like, there's women I want to be friends with, and there's women I want to fuck. And if that woman puts me in a friend zone, I'm not talking to her anymore. We're done. But if I don't realize that's what's happening, like I'm flirting with her and stuff like that, and she's just kind of keeping me around to be a simp, then I get, like, angry at myself. So I, am not turned on by that kind of shit. You know what else I find weird, right? Okay. Every girl that is on OnlyFans right now is a sub, right? 99% of women are subs, not doms. Okay. Men, though, it kind of goes back and forth. I don't know, maybe 25% of them are subs. So I am mad. So, okay. I could say I want a video of you crying, right? This is pretty common. Or I want you to record yourself getting spanked. Okay? Pretty common. Yeah, but this, all right. Why is it not, this isn't a real question, it's hyperbolic. Why is it not, I want a video of you telling me how important and powerful and amazing I am, and how you worship me, and no one else is, has as incredible of a dick, and I'm the only guy who makes you feel this way. I want that video. Not the I just insulted the shit out of you video. I want the you are admiring and worshiping me video. Like, why? What is the rift? And so, right? Going back to what I was saying about that girl that I was hanging out with that was like creating simps. I react very violently to being a customer, right? I want to know that you would go out of your way to do something for me. Not that you are doing it out of sympathy or pity or something like that. That's disgusting. I want you to be begging for it. You know what I mean? So, like, I don't know. It just seems very weird. It seems very, very weird about, like... Oh, I remember where I was going with this. So a lot of women, I'm finding, seem to have this expectation that guys should simp toward them. That seems almost like a tautology, like, duh, right? But, like, think about that. Outside of Twitter, on a peer one-to-one level, women are starting to feel like men should simp toward them. I mean, honestly, this is just going to lead toward more white knights, if anything. Have fun with that. But this means that, like you said, Sardonic, the moment you put pressure on them, they run away. They don't want to work for this. They just want attention to cause notifications on their phone. Jesus Christ. It's just weird though. Like, it doesn't seem like there's any of, like, women working to get a man's attention anymore. Now it's like, and this isn't me trying to be like, all women have to do is, no, this is me saying all women do is, not all they have to do to make it in life or some weird Ben Shapiro shit, right? Like, this is like, they just put on the headphones with the cat ears and take a few e-girl pictures, and then, like, now men turn into fucking idiots. Morning. So it makes it so that, like, yeah, if you acknowledge the fact that they're basically manipulating you, they ghost. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Notice a lot of women have no actual independence in their own life and are somehow using dating sites or OnlyFans to create this persona or air about them. And what again, coming back to like what I'm talking about in all of this are relationships and building relationships. Now, in general, I'm talking about cisgendered relationships because those are the ones I understand. So it's like they're on these dating sites. They're never going to date anybody from there, or they don't. They just like utilize its ability to generate attention for them. And they're like, dopamine. And it just sucks. I feel like I'm part of a meat grinder. Like I'm I'm running on a treadmill when I'm on these places. And I don't understand, like I feel like these websites need to be redesigned in such a way to actually somehow get guys laid. Otherwise, are guys going to keep going to those websites? I mean, I guess there's a new sucker born every day, right? But like, is it ever going to catch on? No, dude, dating websites are just for women with no personalities to feel like they're important. When me and my best boyfriend first started dating, I was 2 days from being homeless, hadn't eaten 3 days. He scooped me up, moved me in the day we started dating because he didn't want me in that situation for a month. I worshipped this man, called him my God, my Savior, my personal Jesus. I'm so grateful for him and everything he's done for me over the years, and make sure he knows. See, that's wonderful. That's wonderful. And I think that like the whole concept of girl boss and shit is great, right? Like, dominate your own life. Take action. Like, reach out and grab things you want. Do stuff. I'm not saying that like women should just grovel to men for zero reason or anything. But again, it's like this weird crossover of kink and real life, right? Where I'm saying, I want you to be a sub in the bedroom and a dom in real life toward everyone who's not me, right? And then you sub toward me. But these girls are like, I want to sub to 100 guys on OnlyFans, and that is my life. I imagine a lot of them are going to burn out from like this is your job and now you can't use social networking, right? Like on any social network you are now that job. And are they going to be able to keep up the persona on every front for longer than a couple of years? Porn has a big burnout already. So I feel like OnlyFans stuff might have a faster burnout than yeah, Sista's not the best secretary, but she helps. Why do I just feel so fucking weird? It has to be the Butrans making me feel like this. Yeah, they really are. It's just like depressing. We've talked about that end, right? But I guess what bothers me is I don't know. I guess I can't tell you anything for sure, but what bothers me is that I feel like I'm never gonna get laid ever again. Cause and I don't know who to blame. Borderline personality disorder? Or bi okay. I don't know. See, and for me, it's like I can't tell you. I can't tell you how far out of the bedroom it extends for me. Right? If I want to be treated like that, when we leave the scene, is disrespecting me now acceptable? No. It's not in either case. In a lot of ways, I guess it just stops being an active thing of compliments and worship and starts being just a passive respect. Mutual respect. I don't expect you to fucking grovel for me in the grocery store. I just expect you to fucking respect me. And not in like a parental, you better respect me, but like in a, hey, we're both adults here. Can you make healthy food choices here in the grocery store? Or do I have to do it for you? But I don't know. What I'm bothered by is like every cute girl in the world right now has monetized sexuality. And so I shouldn't have even said every cute girl. It's just every girl has monetized sexuality. And fuck capitalism, man. Because now that doesn't do it for me. I can't, I'm not into that. It is. Yeah, Sardonic. It's turning women into what they used to accuse men of. It's really weird. It's not there yet, right? And I'm not necessarily saying it's a slippery slope. I'm mad at what it already is. But it's a few steps in that direction where it's like, wait a minute. You guys are being bitches. Do you remember hashtag waste his time? You do remember that then. I feel like that is a bookmark in this process when that happened. It was like women finally starting to get the idea of like, wait a minute. In modern day society, I can just get money based on the fact that men have been so fucking brainwashed into doing so much for a crumb of puss. So like, and I'm not mad at women. I'm not. Well, if I'm mad at women for anything, it's being on dating sites while not wanting to date. I am not looking for a relationship right now. I'm not looking for a hookup. Why are you here? Are you looking for a husband? Like, again, am I supposed to send a royal fucking messenger with a marriage proposal between our two families before we ever meet? And we've talked about men being increasingly isolated in other ways. We totally see it in Japan, right? COVID has pushed that to a new extreme, but men also do not know how they're supposed to approach women right now. Like, how do I express to a woman that I have sexual feelings for her in today's environment? What's the right way? And basically all we're told is, well, that's wrong, that's wrong, that's wrong, that's wrong. We're not told, this is how you do it. This is how you approach a woman that you don't know and see if she's also attracted to you. You know what I mean? Like, back in the day, I could be like, and if she looks at me and smiled, then maybe I can flirt with her. If she looks at me and gives me a look, then whoops. All right, yeah. Keep on walking then. And that got taken too far by men. Absolutely. I'm just saying that concept of having a way in, having a way to approach women on a sexual level, all of them have been demolished except for the financial level, except for on a commercial level, saying, hey, I'll pay you $10 for a video of you putting this in your butt. And that is skipping a whole lot. It's either sexual harassment or it's nothing, right? Or it's not me expressing those feelings towards you. Part of it, not all of it, right? Like I said, men took it too far on a lot of fronts. Part of it, though, is that women also don't. First of all, women don't really approach men. And women, instead of wanting to learn how to turn someone down and not feel bad about it, tell someone, I'm not interested in you sexually, and not feel guilty, that causes problems. If you want to skip learning that lesson and just make it my responsibility to not, engage with you on that level. Yeah, sexual advances are really weird. There's women who would have slept with me had I made a stronger advance. There's women that said no who would have slept with me had I tried again. And we've also we did a whole talk one time about like, oh fuck, I don't even know which video this is in, but like how women are told to say no even if they want it. Oh, that was in the sluts video. Even if you want to fuck me, if I come up to you at the bar and you are sitting there having fucking daydreams of getting banged by me, and I slide up next to you and I'm like, hey, can I buy you a drink? You should turn me down when I ask you to go home with me, even though you want to. Why? Why? Which creates this very weird situation of me being like, hey, so would you like to come back to my place? Right, but like, what does it really benefit you? Do you think? That adaptation, that habit, having that meme of I should say no. Like, I don't think it does. I think it harms women more than it helps them. And instead of learning that lesson of how to say no eloquently, they just shut the whole process down. Just never approach women. Don't do it. And I'm not like, I don't feel like I have an extreme opinion here either. Sardonic, again, you're always just a little too far to the right sometimes. But like the whole women are crazy about sexual harassment cases. Women will just claim you raped them just to ruin your life. But that happens sometimes. And also, we have talked about the other thing with the sluts episode, how women are told to say no. So like there are habits that women have. And it just has created a really weird environment for both men and women. All of this, there are things men are doing wrong, obviously. Huge things. It's just not what I'm talking about right now, because that's not what I am dealing with. I mean, I deal with it on one level, right? Every guy that's willing to pay you for a picture of your boobs is 1% less chance you're going to show me your boobs without money. This was something I talked about with, oh God, this is such a hard discussion, and I need to interview someone who has deep knowledge of the sex industry in a different way. Oh fuck, I just totally spaced out what the actual thing I was going to say was. I wish I could like rewind myself right now and see what I just said 20 seconds ago. I got it. If you date a stripper, she's not going to want to give you a lap dance. And if she does, it's not going to be very erotic. It's going to be very mechanical. Because all the emotion has been pulled out of that thing for it to be monetized. And women have done this more and more and more and more. And now it's like every sexual interaction with a female has been monetized now. So if they're doing it with you for free, it's like quite a prize, I guess. But it's not what women feel like they should be doing anymore. Right. Anyone can claim to be a victim. No one would dare question her because that make them look horrible for second guessing the victim. More mental trauma. Hey, no, I don't agree. I think that there is a way. Okay, so my ex, before I moved out to Colorado, one day sent me a picture from the hospital. Her face was all black and blue and puffy. She said that she had been raped and the guy had beat the shit out of her and tied her up. The more I asked her, the less that story made sense. To the point where it started to look like she was making it up. So I said, I'm starting to believe it might be possible that you're lying to me about this. I'm gonna need some kind of like corroborative evidence of things. Like your story just doesn't make sense. You say he tied you up. Like she had the rape kit done. The police have it. I can't get their fucking... Like, I can go to the hospital and be like, hey, can I have... She was zip tied. Where do you get the zip ties? I don't know. Huh. I think there were some under my kitchen counter. Oh, okay. You said he zip tied you when you were in your bedroom? Did he leave to go get the zip ties? Did he get them beforehand? You didn't see him rummaging around in your kitchen counters? He's just still out there? They had a rape kit done, but then the police never did anything? I don't know. It just looked weirder and weirder and weirder and weirder. And so it was just like... You have nothing to show that it happened. And so I'm having trouble putting 100% faith in you. Exactly. You know, so you're on the same page immediately. Like, wait a minute. You just made this a very strange scenario by saying that he used zip ties. You know, so I feel like you can question someone's rape. I will. Hey. And that's a great way to say it, actually, in a weird way. Hey, your story's pretty weird about the, you know, assault that you had, or the, you know, molestation or fucking rape or whatever you want to call it. Obviously, that's not something I'd say in the example. That's me just saying whatever you want to call it to you guys. So, like, you just be like, you know, hey, your story is a little weird about what happened. Here's what doesn't really add up to me. I'm having a hard time putting all my faith in you because I don't have any concrete proof. Can you understand that? And then if they can't understand that, that's their problem. Oh, you can't understand that someone might not fully have 100% faith in you when there's zero evidence of what actually happened. I don't believe people when they say they had a fucking vision, because there's no evidence to support it. If you don't have anything, then it's like, well, I'm not going to treat you like it happened. Well, and I think this is part of it too. There are people who would call me an asshole. But I'm not a baby about it. I mean, I'm not a baby about being called an asshole. Yeah, okay. You don't know what you're talking about. And if you're right, then the rape gets proven that it happened, and now I change my position and believe them fully. It's not that it's more that, like, okay. There's 1,000 people watching when you say this, right? We're on the internet, you're streaming, there's 1,000 people watching. When you go, I can't just believe you on just your word. You know, you put it in the best way possible. I think that there will be 10 to 20 people who will be screaming about what you did. But everyone else just stays silent because they don't care. So here you are on Twitter saying, man, I don't know if I believe that girl. And then 10 to 20 people leave comments. You're a piece of garbage. Okay, well, what about all the people who saw this post and said nothing? This is the way engagement happens online. It's not like this is why I say there's no such thing as the Twitter mob. It's just the way Twitter functions. If you shut down Twitter, all of a sudden the whole notion of cancel culture goes away. Because it's like a virtual experience only. And I have never seen a case of someone losing their job who didn't deserve it. Absolutely. Absolutely it is. But there's a difference between unwarranted violence and justified violence. Do you think? Like if someone is trying to kick the shit out of you, and the only way I can stop them, I'm trying to hold them back. I'm pulling them back. They haven't hurt you yet. And I'm pulling them back, and I'm pulling them back. And then they pull out a gun. So I trip them and push their face on the ground, and it breaks their nose. Did I do a bad thing? Fuck no. Of course, I did the right thing. I don't think that responding to violence is unwarranted violence in and of itself. The original source is the warrant. The reason I did it is because they said Zeta. And then you look at them. Why did you say Zeta? Because that's what I believe. Okay, well, why do you believe that? Show your evidence. I don't have any. Okay, well, then shut the fuck up. No one cares about you. And there's always going to be a group of people that are like that. Like that's, oh, you weren't here when we just went off on someone the other day because they were Canadian and had an opinion about who should be president in America. And it was just like, you're dumb. The reason I'm calling you dumb is because you don't have the information and think that you should have an opinion. So I just write those people off. What? Antifa member that beat an older man to death with a baseball bat. Do you realize that if that happened, that would be on every fucking news channel in America. And no, Antifa was never supposed to be peaceful. Fascism is violent. So we respond with violence. That's unwanted, unwarranted violence, fascism. The response to that, warranted violence, justified violence, Antifa. If a single person who has fucking Antifa written on their jacket with whiteout killed someone, that has nothing to do with the concept of being an anti-fascist. So on like 3 different fronts, I feel this doesn't make sense. Yeah. You keep completely ignoring the concept of not all violence is equal. There is violence like someone comes in your house and fucking rapes you. And then there's violence like they're resisting arrest afterward and they have to be sedated and restrained. These just aren't the same thing. So when fascists are like, we need to get them out of our country, okay, how are you going to do that? Okay, yeah, it's violence. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's violence. So let me go get my bat. Because I'm not going to let you cause a greater violence. Literally, here in America, we're still lynching people. Black men. Yeah, that never happened. That never happened. Or it would be on every fucking newspaper, news channel, website. It would have been brought up by Trump a million times. Antifa are murderers. He doesn't say it. You know he would. Like, and I reject this notion of all violence is equal. So you shouldn't respond to violence with violence. That's okay. Yeah, no, it's cool. I think it's great that you're like, responded to, is that the right, that's not the right word, receptive to, like, you know, discussing these things and not being like, yeah, not being like, no, I fucking no, it's because like it's so I'm frustrated, and that's all. I get very frustrated about this subject because it's so here's what's frustrating to me is that there's a person with more power than anyone in America, and they're like, and that person is saying that the media is just telling lies. Meanwhile, the media is just telling lies. However, they're all favoring that person. So that person is wrong-ish, and the media is wrong completely. So then you have individuals that like look at TV or a magazine, right? And then like have to see this unfolding. A person is just lying, and then like all the media companies just back up those lies. And it spins up this very weird narrative. Like, I don't fully understand where all the pieces come from, but I know it's really easy to see the cluster now, to like see a part of this on someone and be like, oh, I bet you believe this. I bet you believe this. I bet you believe this. To me, it comes down to this, right? I've decided I'm a single issue voter. And single issue voter means that there is one issue that if you as a politician say you will do or not do, I will vote for you. Regardless of any other stance you have, I will or won't vote for you based on one thing. And that single issue for me is public health care. If you are willing to give people public health care, I will vote for you. If you want to close down the systems that already exist for public health care, I must oppose you, because that presents an actual threat on my lived daily experience. That changes how doctors prescribe meds to me, and like what my insurance will approve. Do I have to pay for this fucking... The pills I take are $14 each, and I take 2 a day. So if you want to pull that, then all of a sudden I'm like, well, whoa, okay, I can't vote for you. Then and beyond that, I mean, we do have a crazy fascist in office. I'm gonna do a day of learning communism, capitalism, and fascism. That way we really know what they all are, and we can argue with faith of what we truly believe. I have to reconvince myself, of leftist ideas as a demonstration to other people, right? To like show them, like, hey, look, we're going to go through all these issues, and I'm going to show you why I'm on this side. Yeah. No, I don't think that you are. I don't think that you are a bigot or a racist or anything. I actually think that you are probably a lot further to the left on issues than you think. There's just certain memes that you've picked up. I've used that term a lot today in that fashion. Memes that like are habits or ways of doing things. It's like boomer think. It's a little bit of boomer think, and comedians. Modern day traditional media comedians are one of, I believe, the biggest sources of these memes. Especially the whole, like, you can't say anything online without you can't anything online without, and like, god damn, every stand-up comedian we had started to move to the internet, was old and not funny and didn't know how to use the internet, snapped back and reacted so fucking hard. fuck, dude. Yeah, fuck. The fact that, okay, I'm going to give you a weird example. There's a guy in my D&D group who goes by the name Minikui. You'll see him on Friday. Explaining anything else about him doesn't matter for this. So, I used to say, my friend Joe from D&D, the gay one. He's the gay Joe from D&D. Then one day I was like, why do I say gay? There's like a million attributes about this guy that are unique in the room. Like yes, he's the only gay person in the room. So I can say the gay guy at D&D and people will know who I'm talking about. But if I also would have said the guy with the glasses, because no one at D&D had glasses, this is fine. So then he became Joe with the glasses. We had two Joes. This was important. So we had gay Joe and then Joe. Well, now we have Joe with the glasses and Joe. Because why the fuck does it matter? I don't want to know where his dick goes. I'm not gay, so I don't care about his dick. So, like, he's Joe with the glasses. So I see this person you're telling me about, he's your dad. Not Sardonic's gay dad. It's just Sardonic's dad. Sardonic's dad, the one with the receding hairline. Not, the gay guy. Like, there's just no reason for that to be the trait that we talk about. And that's what sucks, is like, you're not for gay rights. You just think you are because you love a gay person and you want them to have rights. That's literally why you endorse gay rights, because of a love for other human beings and a want for them to be happy. That's why you do it. That's why I support gay rights. It's because I want my gay friends to be able to join in whatever ritual they want to legally, acknowledge their love. Cool. I want my friends to be happy. Yup. And then if I go, you're not for capitalism, you just think you are because you've been told to be. It's really hard right now, right? Because the election, right? So, and you've probably had this experience for longer than this, but I'm only excusing a short amount of time. It's really hard right now because of the election, and with Trump as president in general, people have been very fucking... It's easier to shoot first and ask questions later. We need to get fucking rid of these racists. We need to get rid of them. Like, do you love black people? I love all people. Get in the fucking pit. Get in the pit. You didn't... Just say it. Just say the words. That's all we're asking. Here's the code word. Here's the code word. Black Lives Matter. That's it. If you just fucking say it, then we know you're not a fascist. If you're like, well, you know, Jews do control all the banks, and black people do commit most of the crime. So, all lives matter. No, the only reason you're saying that is as a reaction to Black Lives Matter, which was a reaction to police violence, which is real. So you're reacting to a reaction. Simulacrum. This is insanity. I will not be part of the political party that reacts to reactions of reactions. Fuck that. Well, you know what's funny, and maybe this explains why which I would acknowledge for you, Sista, being a person of color and on the right would be very difficult. Am I wrong for not agreeing with All Lives Matter? Like when people claim ALM and I'm like, bullshit, am I wrong for feeling this way? Okay. There are 3 worlds. Okay? And we talk about this in communications class in college. All right? There's the world as it is, with no one observing it. There's the world as I see it. There's the world as you see it. There's the world as we agree upon it. Okay? ALM is only... Okay. ALM is basically a nonsense statement taken at face value. Right? It's just, it's well, and maybe that's how you feel about it. I actually go the other way, and I'm like, of course, all lives matter. That's just stupid. Duh. All humans need air. Yeah, duh. But are we denying certain humans air? Who is it? Oh, we're denying little deer people air? Well, deer people deserve air. The rest of us have air. Deer people deserve air too. Deer people deserve air. What the hell? Come on, guys. And then these other motherfuckers start being like, we all deserve air. Dude, you have it. We have it. We all have the air. The deer people don't. You're only saying that as a fucking reaction to me saying, hey guys, deers aren't getting air. And that's why it's bullshit. Because, like, okay, all right, let's go into that one. I need that sound effect. Just that. The what is that? Is that Phantom of the Opera? I need it on a key. All right, here we go. Why would you kill your own child? Can you think of a legitimate reason you'd kill your own child? You can't. Nothing. No reason why a sane person would ever want to kill their child. Yes, that. But that's insanity. And hold that thought. I'm going to say there isn't a legitimate reason at all, is my vote. An alien race comes and says they'll destroy the whole world unless we kill this one kid. All right, maybe that, I guess. Right? The instances are nearly inconceivable. They're improbable. Improbable, right? So, what can I say is the same amongst every single person who's killed their own child? Aside from that they did that. And that includes postpartum. Which is actually what a lot of postpartum women say. Like they wanted to kill them before they suffered or something. So the one trait that I would say everyone who kills a child or rapes a child or rapes a woman or murders people, school shootings, mass shootings, most of gang violence, mental illness. It's all mental illness. And we shouldn't be handling mental illness like a crime, because arresting someone for it does not fix it. It doesn't help someone else not do it. When I put her in prison for killing her kid, oh, the inside of my nose itches. I'm not picking it, guys. I promise. Look, hold on. I'm going to wipe my hand off so that way if I touch my mouth, no one can accuse me of being like, he eats boogers. That happened to me when I was a kid, so it's like a fear sometimes. My argument, my hypothesis is all crime comes from mental illness and politics, class, divide. I forget what I'm trying to say here. The reason people steal shit because they're poor. You don't steal shit if you're rich. You don't kill people if you're happy and sane. You don't rape people if you're healthy and well adjusted mentally. You don't kill your kid if you are healthy and thinking straight. I don't know what you mean by trans age rights, because the way I would parse that means like I should be able to say I identify as a different age. But age is a number of times that you've gone around the sun. So just like saying I identify as a different chromosome pattern, you can't. Gender is a construct. Chromosomes aren't. Time is kind of a construct, but times around the sun isn't. So like you'd just be lying. So Sardonic, here's a fun story. Ugh. I'm kicking up my leg. I'm taking a drink of water for this one. Last year, no, about a year and a half ago, my best friend calls me, and it's actually his girlfriend on the other end. She says, Jay is being arrested. The FBI is here. They've raided us. He's being arrested right now. Can you please come over? What the fuck are you talking about? Joe would usually have like maybe a fucking ounce of weed. What the fuck are they raiding him for? She's like, hold on, I'm allowed to put the phone up to his ear. I'm like, what's going on, dude? And he says, I'm being arrested for downloading child pornography. I'm a pedophile. Now, I would later ask him a whole lot of questions about that. And if he's not lying, then he's never touched anyone who was underage. Then he's, just got this going on in his head and downloaded that porn. Because that's what he's been attracted to, supposedly, as far back as he's been attracted to people. He's been attracted to little girls when he was a little boy, and then he grew up and stayed attracted to little girls. So it's very hard for me to not sympathize with that. I don't think he controls having those feelings, obviously. And we don't have any structure set up for what those people are supposed to do. It's obvious that some number of people, feel that way. But we don't have any way to deal with it. I feel like you guys are talking about a totally different subject than I am. Now I'm just confused. I see. Well, what do you think about people like my friend? What do you think should happen? I think it produces an interesting question, at least. I think it, on some level at least, I think that it helps get rid of the idea of we should just throw them all in a volcano. No, he did not. But he couldn't. He has to combat it perfectly his entire life. He can never give in. He can never fail. I just don't know about that argument. We've all done wrong things. Expecting someone to never do something that is wrong, I don't know if that's reasonable. I'm not even saying to never do a wrong thing. I'm just saying to pick any one thing that they could do wrong and expect them to never do it for any reason ever, and I don't know if that's reasonable either. And that's the real problem. So it's like, if we talk about, the way things should be, like, there should be places for them to go and get help But we don't even live in that world. Like, we live in a world where they can't get that support or help. And even using those words when talking about a pedophile will piss people off. If I say, I think pedophiles need help. What? You want to help pedophiles? Well, why would I not want... Okay. However, I say that my ideal is a world in which we can rehabilitate anyone. And I think the argument changes a lot if you don't agree with me on that idea. I want to live in a world where that is possible. That even a mass murderer can be rehabilitated. Because the alternative is to say that some human lives don't matter. And I don't think you can draw a line. I think that's a slippery slope. Real fucking fast. That's a slippery slope. Right, okay. But starting from that position, is it reasonable to say, I want them all to, like, and you didn't say this, I'm not accusing you of it, right? But there are people who do. People who say, I think pedophiles should all be thrown in prison for the rest of their lives and raped by other prisoners. That doesn't do anything. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't... Punishment doesn't help anybody. It doesn't, like, undo their crime. It's not been shown to actually make criminals stop doing crime. They just get out of prison and immediately start doing it again. So all it's doing is putting them on ice, basically. And a lot of criminals come out even worse than when they went in. The only thing I think it does is it gives the family some sort of closure and feeling like, okay, that person isn't out there right now. And I think that a lot of that has to do with us not being able to actually rehabilitate people. So then it's like, okay, well, we want them to be away from society, and we want to rehabilitate them. We don't want to unduly punish anyone, because we've seen through 70 years of formal study, punishment doesn't work. From spanking your kid to putting someone in prison, punishment doesn't work. So I want them to be far away and getting treatment. So that leads me to just talk about the whole issue differently. When people are like, yes, there was mass defunding for psychology research. There's no fucking psychology research going on right now that's public funded. It's all just like grad students trying to do their fucking thesis. God bless them. But then there's the endless mass of unvalidated studies, or unrepeated studies, basically, that we just rely on, and we're like, oh, well, someone did it. Psychologists, neurologists missed the bus on the opportunity to study this element. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, so it changes the language that I use when I talk about those kind of people. I'm not like, oh, these irredeemable pieces of scum. Because I knew a guy, and he was a good guy in every other way. And he wasn't a good guy in the sense that he looked for help. That's where he needed to be a better guy. And it's why I stopped being his friend after, like, spending a year fucking visiting him in jail, hanging out with his girlfriend to help with their apartment, shit like that. Like, this guy was my best friend since fucking kindergarten. And all of a sudden, boom, just get hit with that. So it was like, oh, fuck. Well, this guy's still my best friend, though, right? Like, what the fuck just happened? It doesn't undo who he was. It just adds another dynamic. And, you know, it makes it very hard for me to be angry with those people as much as I feel like, oh, they are very mentally ill. Which is where this conversation started. With me saying crime is mental illness, poverty. Am I missing one? Mental illness, poverty. So it's like, why do we treat criminals like shit? When we agree that it's not any individual's fault for participating. Right. Yeah, it's like a desperate action, or it's like, oh fuck, you don't know what you're doing. It's like you're stealing food, or you're Winona Ryder fucking stealing from a store. It's like, what are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? I was just about to say, people who kill cats end up killing people. That's how one new resident in my facility, that defunding of facilities wound her up where I work. Yeah. I look at crime and criminals as something that can be helped, as something that can be fixed, not something that needs a spanking. I just never think about it in terms of like, oh, we need to reform them through punishment. And that's why what it was it that you originally said that made me start going on this side of things. All lives matter, not pedophiles. And that's where I go, I kind of disagree. I feel like if you say that, wouldn't that also be like, all lives matter, except for schizophrenics? Because there's a high chance that they might do a school shooting. And because school shooters are bad, I don't like them, I say all lives matter except for school shooters. Well, actually, what you're saying is all lives matter except for people with fucking schizophrenia on SSRIs. It's like, fuck. I'm glad. I'm glad that you feel differently. Yeah. Yeah, it's so hard, right? There are actually now forming groups of people who are coming together, basically like an anonymous club, where they're coming together and saying, we are I wanna say the term is non-offending pedophiles, where they have pedophilia but refuse to break the law in any way regarding that thing. So they're like, well, I'm allowed to masturbate to, children's clothing magazines. Or one that we've talked about before that I think is really interesting and weird. Yeah, Anon now has like fucking. Are we talking about Q? Are we talking about 4chan? Or are we talking about drunk people? One of the things that I brought up, I remember that we talked about for a while, and people had very different versatile no different opinions on, was virtual reality child porn. You go in Skyrim, you install mega mods, and you make it so that you can fuck children in Skyrim. Then you put on your Oculus. Child sex dolls, that's right. A child-shaped real doll. Like, fuck. Yeah, this is that pain pill. Not pain pill. This is that Butrans patch making me itch like this. This is what happens when I take oxycodone. When I take like 10 milligrams of oxycodone, I itch like this. That would be interesting. Is like, if you went, you could get one. Oh God, I just thought of something terrible. You could get one, but you have to be, seeing a therapist, right? They have to like prescribe it to you, which means there will be a black market. There will be people who acquire them illegally and resell them. There will be people who make knockoffs and sell them. There's a really interesting argument about one researcher said that he would want to do a study where, so this was not done, he just wanted to do this study. They gave pedophiles who were trying to be rehabilitated access to child pornography that was given to the clinic by an adult who was the child in that film and is now over 18. So if you have a film of yourself being molested, you could give it to this clinic and they could use it to help rehabilitate offenders. And he wanted to see if that kind of rehabilitation would lower the rate of not abnormal behaviors, but ill adaptive behaviors. I don't know what term I'm looking for there. But if it would end their feeling like they needed to do that outside of this experiment. So this was an argument that I know Destiny had on Twitch with a lot of people, where they basically said that he was trying to enable pedophiles by thinking this was an interesting argument. So you think that the media changes how much the person is going to want to desire the thing. That a virtual doll, a sex doll, and a recording carry different weight. That's possible. That's possible. That'd be interesting to study too. Sorry, doctor, we can't do your study until we do this other study about if which of these causes, right? But then like, all right. After watching this video, but then you're still running the test. I don't know. Weird one. Weird one. I want to use this argument to counter that, right? This is like playing Magic the Gathering. I counter that argument with this. Isn't that what they said about violent video games? And violent movies? Is that like saying violent movies are more likely to make you go out and commit violence than a violent video game? Child sex toys stop me attacking real children, says pedophile. Oof. Oof. All right. All right. All right. Adding it to the subject list. Adding that to the subject list. We need to do that one. Pedophilia and other, what is the term for, the scientific term for fetishes? Something philia. Abnophilia, isn't it? Paraphilia, thank you. Pedophilia and other paraphilia. That'll be an interesting fucking video. That'll get some clicks on YouTube. As they're like, nope. We bury you. Show us on the doll where he touched you. Ow. 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 This guy's an idiot. Ow. Ow. What am I doing with you? I don't know. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do videos of him with him only, with me like hiding below the desk like I was, and him just talking to the camera. I'm gonna do some videos like that, but I don't know of what yet. Just, you know, they're gonna be fun. Where do I even put you, dude? Where do you go? Where do you put a puppet of yourself? Whee! What other subjects did you inspire, Sardonic? What's up, Minecraft? What's going on? You Oh, I see. You tried raiding. I don't think anything happened. Because I don't see a raid on my mini feed. What? Oh yeah, philosophy. Wait. What one? I don't remember. Oh yeah, just philosophy, psychology, science. I don't even remember how I was going to do those though. Oh yeah, talk about like the scientific method and shit. Talk about Freud, Jung. Okay, yeah, I remember this. This is just basics. Real basics. Yep, favorites. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. These things are like impossible to fucking clean. How do you do it? How do you do it? Do I need to dunk you? Like, what's going on here? Do I have a jar? It's thin with a lid like you? I do. Absolutely sardonic. Let me show you something. Show you how I generally do things. And we'll see if you can ever help me with this. And Sista, if you can ever write one of these for me too, I'd be I think that might be a good way for me to get ahead, is having more research done than I can do on my own. That way I can make every conversation a little bit stronger than they have been. And I'm only really not motivated to do it if A, no one's there, and B, I didn't do the research, and then I'm like, fuck, I don't even know what I want to say. Meow. Oh, no. Notepad++. And then, yeah, you've got to sleep some shit off. That's cool. This is Notepad++. Let me move chat. So, now, because I wrote these, certain things like this is, what is a slut? Okay? And all I put was thought. Because I know that means me describing like all the different words. I can't think of you doing that. I don't understand why this is doing this. I'm gonna throw a marker at you pretty soon, Katie. The fuck? God, you so fucking good with this! Why do you like this? Yeah? Sorry. Okay, so it's basically just notes, right? In bullet point format. Like, if you ever make bullet point format lists that describe a topic, I will read it and perform words between each topic. I need so much more rubbing alcohol. So much more. Okay. Does that make sense though? I know. It's rough. That's why I don't have any. And if you go on Amazon to try and buy like a gallon of fucking alcohol is like $40. It's really kind of crazy. Oh my god. The tip of my nose itching when I'm on pain medication is so fucking frustrating. So frustrating. Just have to do this and just pet the bottom of my nose right here. Right where that I have a little divot right there. Okay. Where's the lich? Here he is. Rubbing alcohol. Lich. Lid. Tumble. Tumble. Be really gentle so that he doesn't break against the glass. Yeah, but what does flicking do? Hurts. That's what it does. My finger's too strong. You know that if I started doing that, you would lose your fucking mind, sister. You'd be calling my phone. You'd be booking a flight. You'd be looking up old episodes where you can see my house. Looking up the fucking address. I already had someone find my address once. It's kind of funny. Google Maps is strong. It's true. Right, is like... No, I did shave a second time. I brought it back down. chocolate bar in the freezer? No way. Those are the best, actually. Snickers in the freezer is like Reese's peanut butter cup in the freezer is one of my favorites. But I don't like Reese's peanut butter cups without the freezer. Fuck. Maple? Huh. You do you. Soak that brush and do it on the guy. I keep being really loud, but Grandma doesn't like that, so I gotta stop. I want my own place again, man. I'm never gonna live alone again. Be trapped with my family for eternity. Never actually able to get away from these harpy hags. I need to find a princess who can take me away from this terrible, evil castle. Yeah, that'd be cool. Who knows? I don't know, you know? I don't know if anyone can be a famous streamer anymore. Can we get any new ones? Is there room for that? I guess we're still losing old ones because they keep fucking sexually molesting everybody and doing other stupid shit, so... As long as they keep disappearing. Every streamer that gets banned from Twitch. They all just go to YouTube now. YouTube's really important still, and it will be in the future. That's why I have to make sure to get a lot of content up on there. It might be more valuable to actually start just thinking about pushing the YouTube channel. Sista, maybe you can help me. I can transfer you some dollars. I cannot get YouTube video ads to work. You should be able to do it without actually needing to like log into anything, but you are a producer on that account. So I can tell you what we're willing to spend on the per day thing is basically like $5. Ran for 10 days. I want to spend $100. So one that's a pre-roll ad, one that's a suggested. I can't fucking do it. I can't figure it out. I've been fucking with it for over a week. 5 days I've been fucking with it. God damn, okay. This was a good technique here to do it this way in this little jar. Paintbrush. I'm getting the last of the resin off of him. And it's difficult. It's true, she is still relevant. You know, something I've said, I used to do music a lot. And I lived in New York and did music, was doing local shows. I could get maybe like 12 people to come to a show. And I was thinking about it maybe like 10 years later. And I was like, you know, if I just kept doing it, I'd be a cult like hit by now. There'd be a bunch of people who, even if I sucked, would be there just because I sucked. You know what I mean? Like You earn that through longevity. So it's like, okay, I just need to stay with the wave. Don't fall off. But it's been a year now, and I have 4 viewers. And that's disheartening. This is all the alcohol, or this is all the resin that was left on that figure. I had already cleaned him once. This was alcohol. It's gray now. Ugh. What did I do with the chupacabra? Oh, he's up here. God damn it, come on. Let's go here. Okay. Now I can this box. Oh, I need to. Keep a cardboard box so you can airbrush into it. Alcohol. Okay. Got it. What do you do with the fucking? Oh, here it is. Okay. Guy 1, guy 2. You're not on a stick. Fuck. Damn it. I fudged up. I fudged it. Okay. Boy, you're gonna be rough to deal with, aren't you? Oh, he already has a hole. Great. Great, good, good, good. Where's my pins? Where's my pins? I need you. Pins, pins. What's this down? I had a whole fucking thing. Okay. Have fun, sister. Get some good rest. You work today? Or no? Oh, you must not. You'd have to go to work right now. Okay. I hope you're able to sleep. Head pats. Actual fun, man. There they are, finally tucked away. Tucked away and hidden. You guys jumped out at me, but I need a bigger kid than that. Big boy safety pin. Yeah, good job, Callie. What? A taco? That's what I had for dinner the other night. Oh no, I didn't have a taco. I had enchiladas. I'm probably gonna have them again tonight because I've got leftovers. Leftover enchiladas. Gonna be so cool. Callie is a dummy. Callie is a dummy. He'll go tell his mommy that I've been mean. I'm gonna fucking kill you, Callie. Kill you with kindness. Yo, what up, bitch? Let's look at more girls on Tinder who will never want to meet up and bang. Yep. Nope. Yep. Definitely not here for hookups. Swipe left if you're gonna constantly bug for pictures. Be nasty. I have Snap and Insta, so add me and follow me. My favorite thing to do is watch movies and eat food. Well, then what am I if I'm on Tinder? Not looking for hookups. Honestly, in need of a good friend. There are things for platonic. This website's so fucking bunk. And then there's bots. Fuck Tinder, man. I just want to, just trying to get it, just trying to get my dick wet. Come on. I almost made a bowl of cereal with bad milk. So what?
So many things I have to consider,
I know.
like dogs, and you.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't want chain link fences unless it's.
I'm
great.
streaming, so you're on. Okay. Bye. It's the easiest way to get them to leave me alone. Dude, are you fucking crazy? Go out to a bar and immediately get COVID? The only people who are out right now are people who don't believe in COVID. Those are the only people who would be at the bar. I don't want to be at a bar with them. They just came from a fucking maskless Trump rally. I'm not going to meet anybody at the park. What would you do if you're at the park and some dude came walking up to you? Hi. Trust me, if your answer is like this deep, it's not going to work. We've thought about this at length. We're going to have to get creative. Women think you're creepy if you approach them in public. Women think you're creepy if you approach them at the bar. There's nothing you can do without either being creepy or paying money. Yeah. Right. I know, you're not like other girls. What do you mean by approached you? You're the one who's saying it. You're not a woman, right? You're not like them? I'm not like other guys. Pew. Okay. I'm going to do this today. I'm going to do the spinning wheel today. I'm going to repaint it. Yeah. That means we got to decide what else to put on here. What the hell? What did I do with that screwdriver? I had it. Nobody has spun it because it's not really in play yet. It doesn't have anything on it. If I award you, then I gotta award everyone who subbed for like how long back? So it's only gonna apply once it gets working. God damn it, this fucking screwdriver is garbage. It's just gonna strip the screw. Um... Callie, why do you need to tell me that Sardonic noticed you? Why do you need to type that? If your answer is I don't know, don't do it. I'm a jerk. I'm kidding. You can tell me goofy shit. I yell, Serenity now! So there's 8 options. That it could land on. even know what fucking dropped. Fuck! A screw? A screw went missing. There it is. Yeah. All right. Oof. Okie dokie. I need to come up with 8 different results that the spin can land on. Okay. Hi, hippie. How are you doing? School tomorrow. Online classes as you can. Stub toe. Better for your grades. When I'm at home, I don't do much of anything, so I understand. What are you going to school for? Oh, is it just high school? Okay. Just high school. Oops. You don't get the bell. Bell's for subscribers and donators. Callie's the only person not subbed right now in here. But that's because he lost his account. Sadly. Look at everybody, all their little avatars. Sardonic's a deer. Whee! Hippie, you need to change your avatar so that way you're not just a hunter. You can be something special. You can be any Pokemon, and I think you can be all the people from Animal Crossing and Dragon Ball Z. I think there's more, I just don't have them. I think someone gifted it to you. Probably Beard, because that's what he does. His last one, it said he'd gifted 75 subs so far. What? You didn't specify what you're asking about. So I have no idea. Just gonna fill my face with this fucking donut. Ah. Oh, in the panels. So I think it's where it says more info or something if you're on a mobile. But it's in the panels. It's a page extension. Jump, jump, jump. Everybody jump, jump. Don't try to compare us. Yeah, you know me. Down with OPP. Are you down with OPP? Hi. What are you now? What? Oh, you're a little white doe thing? What is this? What is this thing? Huh. Are you glued? Instantly come undone, huh? told me that I'm crazy 'cause my name is Cuban Pete. I'm the king of the rumba beat. Ooh. Make some out of paper mache. God damn it. This is totally not working. What kind of ice cream? I'm gonna judge it. I'm gonna judge you for this ice cream. Oh, God damn it. What about one of these? Would that work? Oh, cool. That's a good time to realize that. Dirt and worms? Oh, huh. Interesting. Never heard that. That sounds really good. What game should I play? Yeah, get ready for politics. That's all we're going to be talking about for a while. Just political shit. You know what bothers me? And if you're like this, I'm sorry. People who don't want to get political. I just don't want to talk about politics right now. Well, I'm glad that you have the privilege to stop talking about it. But some of us are fucking struggling, and it's a life or death situation that politics go a certain way. So, boo-hoo. Leave the room if you don't want to hear about politics. But that's me. You know? Not everyone agrees with me. Not everyone should. What games should I play? Actually, yikes. A while back, that was about the way mathematicians think. This is off topic, but it was in my head. Was it called Mental Magic? Because that was the book I read that taught me how to do mental math. Oh, okay. No, something else. I'm a weird person, right? And you know how, Callie, you know how you're like kind of always obsessed with self-improvement? Well, I was that way too. But I was that way when I was 12, 13, 14, 16, 17-ish. Even through my early 20s. So I ended up learning how to do long mental multiplication. Like I can do 108 times 108 in my head. Shit like that. And I learned how to speed read. Now, the mental math didn't stick nearly as well. But the speed reading completely stuck. I can read a page in a couple seconds. So I can kill books real fast by just like, boop, boop. But those are things you can learn. That sucks, Sardonic. No, that's fine. Oh, God. I'm going to start calling you K, because Sardonic is weird. Just gotta remember. I wish I could change people's nicknames in here, but like just how they show up for me. You know what I mean? Like it leaves your name the same on the actual thing, but just shows it differently to me. So that as I learn people's names, I could just replace them with that so that I call them that when I look over. Because I see what you say, and then I look over and I'm like, oh yeah, Sardonic K. I don't know. It'll stick. It'll stick eventually. Just like I finally learned. Well, no, I did good at remembering that. Allie's real name. So you know, I'll get there. I'm so bad at people's names in the first place. I forget people's names and I forget what people look like. You leave the room, I don't know what you look like anymore. It'd be terrible at helping the police sketch something. Do you? What's your name? Comprehension is more important, Callie. You need really strong reading comprehension. You need to know what all the words mean. You need to be able to remember a few paragraphs back when you're ahead. You know what I mean? So that's the stuff to work on first. Once you've got that nailed down, then yeah. I used a program called IQ, EYE, letter Q. Tiana? What Disney princess is that? I don't know. Tiana. Make way, Tiana. She said she literally has the name of a Disney princess. Princess and the Frog. Interesting. Interesting. Do you know my name? I think Callie does. Pretty sure Callie does. Oh, no? Super spy. Just call me G. That's what my family calls me. Vamped out. That happens. Yep. Bingo. But I do prefer G. You know when a teacher's like, let me know if you have a different name you want me to call you? I'm always like, you just call me G. You are G, I am K. Ha ha ha. It's like a name of a weird shitty app. URGIMK. You didn't see me as a Garrett, no? What did you think? Question number 2. Don't say it if you know it, just say that you do or don't know it. Do you know how old I am? Because I like people to tell me how old they think I am when they don't know. It makes me laugh. I think you guys all do, though. I think you guys all know how old I am. So never mind. Make way, Moana. I got real distracted there. Bingo, bingo, dingo. You got it. You flipping got it. Ehlers Danlos makes me look young. So people always guess weird ages. I would have said you were 26. Women didn't call me daddy until I turned 32. It's a certain thickness of facial hair I think you reach. And all of a sudden girls are like, oh, hi daddy. Hey there. I'm a genius. I've never beveled before I painted. Beveling is to go in and scratch on the lines to make them deeper so that they stand out more. And I usually do it once I've had a little bit of paint on there. I sand down areas I'm trying to bevel, or I jab it with a pen because that pushes the paint. So the other area has been painted, and then the area I want gets jabbed down so it's slightly lowered. But this time I'm taking a small file and actually going in and sanding these lines to be more pronounced before I even put primer on it. And I think that it's going to have been a really good idea. However, it's given me problems. Fuck. There's a face you like to make in pictures. It's pretty funny. It's not that the face is funny. It's just funny that you like to make a face. Go to sleep, Hippie. What's wrong? Can't? Not able? Yeah, this isn't gonna work. I'm not talkative because I'm focusing. But I'm still here, ready to love you, ready to hug you, kiss you, hold your little hands. We'll all go get ice cream together. But you guys have to pay because I am broke. I'll give you ice cream if you sub. Ice cream for subs. Aw. Is it normal to hear voices telling you to kill someone? I don't know. I don't answer psychology questions. You need to see a therapist. That's a health question. Yep. It's not normal to hear voices. Ever. Unless it's your inner voice. Like your inner voice. You're not going to trust any answers we give you. And I don't condone that. I don't like when people say that kind of stuff in here. Because it's just, you're just wrong. You can't just deny therapy like that, because like if you need it, then you need it. And if you're able to just be like, nah, fuck that shit, then either you really didn't need therapy to begin with, or you need therapy way more than you think. Yep. Yeah, it's just like only if they like, if you say you're gonna kill someone, then they have to report it. Or if you're gonna break the law, basically, if you say I'm gonna do this thing and it is a thing that's against the law, then they have to tell a police officer. Aside from that, yeah, no. Absolutely. Yeah, you gotta change therapists then. But also a question like, is it normal to hear voices, is something that shouldn't be asked in a Twitch chat. Like what are you expecting us to respond with? Did you want us to like discuss it and figure out the best answer? Okie dokie, hippie. I'll catch you later. No, hippie's young. I think hippie is 18. Interesting. It's frustrating when people come in the chat and like they say things like, you know, what should you do if you're bleeding everywhere and it won't stop? And it's like, okay. Either this is the wrong place to ask for the advice, right? Because you're in danger and you should be trying to get to a doctor or a hospital. You shouldn't be watching a stream if things are that bad. Second, if not so, then you're just trying to get attention from chat. And I don't like that either. So it's very weird when people come in and ask for help with medical questions, especially because we have Sista, who's a nurse, who, you know, will get caught up in actually trying to answer these questions and suddenly realize this person needs way more help than we can give them. And it's like, okay, well, we just wasted a whole bunch of time because we can't help you. So we just have to say, go to a doctor, go to a doctor, go to a doctor, go to a doctor, go to a doctor. Yep. Yeah, I don't know if I put that in the rule for the chat here, like when you touch the chat box and it first shows you the rules, but nobody reads those anyway, so it just is a house rule, though, that, like, no. Google it. If the question is something you could just Google, then, you know, usually it's like, why aren't you Googling this? You're using an electronic device to talk to me. Yeah, it is. Well, for us it is, yeah. Just because it just gets to be too much. You did. No, I'm talking about the other ones, though. The ones in Twitch chat when you first click on the chat. There's those too. No, there's a lot of like people who are quasi regulars who just didn't read it in the first place, don't remember it, like stuff like that. And it's like, okay, well, these is the rules, though. So I just have to remind people. I'm not gonna like ban anybody unless they keep doing it after I tell them to stop. But come on. Yeah, haha. Get the fuck off there, plastic ass bitch. I need Milliputty. Somebody ordered me Milliputty on my Amazon wish list. Who knows? Let me go fucking put Milliputty on my Amazon wish list right goddamn now. Hello, Eves. How are you? How are you is a silly question. You're gonna be like, I'm cool. How are you? I'm doing all right. Did you do anything fun this weekend? What day is it? Yeah, Tuesday. Oh, whoa. Good. I'm glad you got through it. Now, you can do all sorts of stuff. I'm a high risk. I have a very overactive immune system, so when I get sick, it attacks everything. So I'm one of those people that, you know, is very thankful when you get COVID so you can't spread it to me anymore. So thank you. I'm glad you got it and survived. I just had 2 ideas for night talks: sexual positions and how to flirt. I need more. I need a way to like speed generate these or generate a whole list and then choose good ones off of it, because actually having to think up each one individually is very difficult. I think you might even say I'm sorry to hear that about me saying I'm high risk. So I'm currently talking about, I usually on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, I stream and I do talks about different subjects. A lot about like psychology and sociology kind of stuff. And then at night, I do a program called Advanced Sex Ed, where I teach advanced sex ed. So I'm trying to think of topics. I'll fuck your ass. I'm trying to think of topics. Oh, very cool. What do you do? What do you do in the psych field? So right now, topics I have are like trans ableism, COVID and mental health, death and dying. I have drugs, talking about drugs in general, scammers. Then I have for sex ed, we've got like pickup artists, butt stuff, furries, strip clubs, and now I just added sexual positions and how to flirt. I have to think of more. Trans age. I'll stick that in trans ableism. I've never heard of someone being trans age. I've never ever heard of that. Oh, okay, okay. We were just talking about that maybe an hour ago. My opinion that almost all crime is either poverty or mental illness. I don't really see criminals like these people who had healthy minds and bodies and motivated this weird like thing. Like I don't see it that way. I see people who are the victims of poverty, so they steal, they get into drugs, they get stuff like that. And then I see people who have mental health issues. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. I would say to this that the first half is totally fine. But pedophilia is illegal. I don't I think that's just one crazy person. That's not like a movement of anything. Um, yeah, that's just one person with a mental illness. That's not like, and they are just using that as an excuse to get away with other shit. They're not like trying to live their life as an 8-year-old. You know what I mean? I hate when people bring up things like this and say like this is somehow what being trans will lead to. And it's like, well, no, there will always be rapists and they'll always use excuses. So if every time someone bad uses something as an excuse, we like shut down the whole fucking park, I don't think we'll have nice things anymore. I don't really take music requests on stream because I get DMCA'd. Streamers are not actually allowed to play other people's music on stream. And if I start playing people's songs, everyone will want me to play their songs, and then I'm just a jukebox. Speaking of, I want to put my music back on. Oh, I'm sure. But I mean, again, I think you can take out of that sentence. Here, I'm gonna copy paste that sentence, but I'm gonna say that and I think that sometimes it's the trans argument. You see what I mean? Like perverts are going to use any argument. Yeah, I just think like you're looking at a group of people who will use every argument possible. So then you look at 5 of the arguments used and you then say that is a sign of a greater decay within that thing they chose to use. And it's like, I don't know about that. Like, Son of Sam said he killed because of a dog. Should we not have dogs? Because people might use them as an excuse. Like, he wasn't really talking to a dog. He was just using that as an excuse to look crazy. So should we take away everyone's dogs? Yeah, I don't see that. I see that you could probably be trans age if you wanted to be, in the same way being, but I think that it would not be. Okay, here's another question. How much of the bedroom should leave the bedroom? Outside the bedroom. That's good. There's a topic right there. Well, no. Okay, here's the thing. Everything you've said so far doesn't matter. Right? You haven't mentioned the pedophilia part. As far as I know, all other trans groups are mostly acceptable. They're going to claim that they aren't given the same rights as other. I agree. People could say that's a mental illness. They could, but they would also say that about other trans things. Then they could say, well, so is transgender, but now it's not. Exactly. However, changing a way you express yourself. God, this is still just gender is not sex. It's not chromosomes. I feel like you're lost in that. It's the same argument. It's the exact same thing again. So we're saying false comparisons to transgender. Gender is a social construct. Chromosomes aren't. Age is not a construct. It is how many times your body has gone around the sun in a circle. Transsexual is no longer used. It's an outdated term now. Because it's only used to discriminate against trans people who can't afford to change their genitals. But if you're poor and trans, and you can't pass as the other gender, I don't care what Eddie Izzard calls himself. Eddie Izzard's a boomer. There's lots of black people who call themselves pretty terrible things. Doesn't mean I should. There is an archetype called Uncle Tom. And it comes from a story called Uncle Tom's Cabin, which I've never read. However, an Uncle Tom is a member of a group which has turned against that group. So Uncle Tom was a black guy who told white slave hunters how they could find more slaves. He was... Well, and that's a big thing too, apathy, is that there's that. We've now created the expectation that if you're trans, you have to switch your genitals. And they're like, why? Why can't I be a chick with a dick? Why? You know, and that's so Uncle Toms are people like Milo Yiannopoulos, who would tell you all about how ridiculous gay rights were while being super gay. Whenever the right finds one of these, they platform them so fucking hard. There's a black woman who works for, oh my God, what is her name? I can't pull it out right now. There's one in politics right now that always goes like, if a politician is like, we need to give more money to school districts with lots of black children, she'll be like, why? Are you saying that black people can't learn unless you give them more stuff? That's called the bigotry of low expectations. You're a racist. What? What? And so, well, that's not to be accepted by your own community. That's to be accepted by people who aren't trans. Trans people don't think that. Trans people are going, yeah, whatever your genitals are. Gender is an expression. Gender isn't chromosomes. Chromosomes are chromosomes. Gender is just, do you look feminine or masculine? And so trans people go, yeah, no, it's fucking transphobes who are looking for any reason possible to just dismiss trans people. Oh, Blair White. Oh my god, Blair White's the fucking worst. She literally has said, I'm the only good trans person. She's like very much a believer of that if you show up and you kind of if you have this much facial hair, you're fucking disgusting. How are you going to pretend to be a woman looking like this? Fuck you, Blair. That's how. How about I just won't let you be the judge of who is and isn't a woman? I'll let individuals judge themselves. Are you a woman? Yes. Cool. But yeah, that's what I would say is the difference going back is to say that trans ageism would be the equivalent of saying, I want you to recognize me as having a different set of DNA. I want you to recognize me as having a different, chromosomal arrangement. And we don't have that. We don't have an equivalent for that. Nobody's asking to be recognized as a set of chromosomes that they're not. They're just asking to be recognized as masculine or feminine. And so I would say that wanting to change your age, like I said, is basically wanting to change. There's a truth value assigned to that. You have lived this long. Where, like, it's almost like, I'm 80. Here it is. Got you. Here's the equivalent to trans. I'm 80 years old, but I want you to recognize me as young. That's being trans ageist. And that, I think, is totally fine. There are people my age that I do not treat like they are my age. I recognize them as younger than me because they just are mentally. And I mean, you've been around special needs people before. I'm sure that you have to, even though you see an adult, you know that inside they are 8, 12. And then we go the next step and say, well, what if we detach it from sex? And at that point, we go back around to our position way earlier this morning and say, no, you need a doctor. You need a professional there if you're going to fuck with that shit. In a non-sexual way. This isn't just to bust a nut. Oh, no, then you need a fucking therapist. And I feel like of any of my points there or stances along that, that's the one I'm the least confident in. But I still believe it. Yeah, I don't think that that's wrong. We are on the cusp between two different things, right? Between millennial, Gen X, and now there's Zoomers. They're over there, right? I remember the first time I met an 18-year-old millennial, and I was 25, 26. However, I identify more with millennials. I'm more apt to use technology to group think instead of identity think, or I'm sorry, individualist think. Like, oh, I'm here because of all the people who've done things before me. I couldn't even get here if nobody paved roads and built cars. Versus the older kind of like, I need to watch out for me. I need to assert my independence in the universe. I want everyone to recognize who I am. Identity disorder, though? Is that what you were trying to say? The real issue, okay, and this is what they changed a lot of in the DSM-5, is if you want to say that you are Gen X, go for it. Nobody cares. If when you look in the mirror, the fact that you don't have more wrinkles and look like a member of Gen X, if that's still not it. If that person in the mirror causes you distress internally because you're upset that you don't look the way you want to as an old person, that would be the identity disorder. And that's what we're trying to treat, is you looking in a mirror and saying, that's not me. And we have found that it's much easier to change your external appearance to match what you feel like you are than to try and reprogram what you feel like you are. And that's not the trans person being lazy and not wanting to do the work of reprogramming. We've had camps that did this, just like gay camps. We've had people completely focused on the craft, and they fail. Over and over and over and over and over they fail, because it can't be done. You can't take a trans person and put them in a program that, like, changes them back from... I shouldn't say back. They were probably always trans. I'm trying to pop my foot. That's why I'm doing weird shit right now. Actually, this is how I masturbate. Oh. Oh. Oof. There you go. There we go. I don't know what to do with this wheel, guys. And I also need more talking things. Life is hard. My life is so hard, guys. When I told my mother, she scoffed and was like, why are you trying to create a whole new trans movement? I explained to her that it's not a trans thing, but trans stands for transition. I can't transition an older woman when we're 85, but to me, it's more about personality traits, opinions, likes. Yeah. It's weird because, in a way, you are asking the other person to do a thing. You're saying it's a passive thing that you're asking them to do. They just have to flip a switch, right? Turn from that mode to that mode. We're done. But the switch I want you to flip is just when you look at me, I want you to speak to me differently than you are right now. I want you to speak to me and think of me in this way, please. That goes beyond just what you see, which I don't think is unreasonable. As long as that's really all you're asking, you know? Acknowledge that I feel this way. And that I can't stop, that I can't change it. I can't stop feeling this way. And I can't fight this feeling anymore. Forgotten what I started fighting for. And I can't fight this feeling anymore. I fucked this all up. How did I fuck up so bad? Man, I'm really bad at this. Who fucking let me have one of these? Where is my razor? I need my razor. I want my razor, razor. Great. Where the fuck's my razor? Oh. Okay, come on. Let's think of one more thing to go on the wheel. We have dance. We have song. What other very silly things are there? I put a sticky note on my head and wear it so it falls off or something. That's pretty lame. I mean, they don't all have to be zingers, but that's pretty lame. Don't like to be associated with millennials and society. I want people to realize that just because I'm 5, 10, 15 years younger than them doesn't mean I can't partake in discussion and assume I don't know anything about because it was before my time. I feel insulted and it makes me feel like they still view me as a child and ignorant. That's what I feel like when someone says you can't understand this because you're not a woman. Okay. I mean, okay. I'm not you? Yeah, that's true. How many of your qualities would I need to have? If I was a woman, would it then be like, well, you're not a woman with blonde hair, so you just don't. Sorry, you're never really going to understand. Oh, well, you don't have a child. So shut the fuck up with this shit. I mean, I get it. I don't agree with it. I'm where you are on this one. I think I should be able to identify as different age groups. Because identity is just a matter of, yeah, how I want other people to acknowledge me. You know, I'm not trying to change what I am. I just want other people to treat me like this. And yeah, I think that that's fair. To be like, just treat me like a Gen Xer. Don't talk to me like I wasn't there. Just talk to me as though I know all the same commercials you do. I can't do this with this. Oh, here it is. I found my razor. It's like, I like you. I just wish I could do a hard reboot on all your views. Like, something went wrong. Something went wrong there. System is failing. You don't see it, but it is. We need a hard reset. Clear that memory cache. But hey, it makes for fun content, right? me frustrated and trying to teach you about things. It's funny too because a lot of things that I say, like, we can say that it's like leftism, right? Like that these are things about leftism. But a lot of times, to me, it's just things about psychology and sociology, Like, should we not make fun of people because they're snowflakes? Like, that doesn't have a lot to do with politics. It does, but like, that's like a psychology question. And the answer is to not go either way. You don't fucking beat them. You also don't treat them like they're the greatest creature in the universe. You try and give them a realistic expectation of things. No, I don't think so either. I mean, there is a level on which there's a lot of things that I don't consider opinion. I'm like, no, this is a fact. This is happening, or this happened, or this was measured. And so to disagree with me, I look at people who disagree with me and I go, oh, you just deny facts. Otherwise, you would agree with me. If you knew what I knew, you would think what I think. And if I tell you what I know and you don't think what I think, then you're just being an asshole. So I don't like you. But, like, I'm trying to not be as much like that. But however, as we come up on the election, fuck, man. It's going to be a lot of heat. Spicy. Oh, I mean, it's going to be people popping in here just to say random shit, especially when I do the talks on different political systems. Do a talk on like communism, socialism. There'll be people in here being like, "Are you mad? Make MAGA, MAGA. You mad? Triggered. You're triggered." It is poetic, right? It would be more poetic if it did kill him. I'm in the camp of he admitted to not telling the public, and that is a crime against humanity, and he should be held accountable for that. I don't think death is being held accountable. But again, I want to live in a world where everyone is reformed. How do you reform someone like that? I don't know. I guess the option when you can't reform people is to just put them on ice. You just keep them locked up forever. Because the damage they can do if they get out is just too much. The snack that smiles back at you until you bite their heads off. What? What about Sour Patch Kids? Animal Crackers? Oh, just because I sang the Goldfish song? Snack that smiles back at you until you bite their heads off. I love Animal Crackers. Even the frosted ones. Oh. Yeah, Teddy Grahams are good. I like very plain tasting stuff like that. Hell yeah, I like marshmallows. Hell yeah, I eat ass. Oh, pizza's pretty good. It's okay. Depends on the place. I don't actually like pizza sauce. So, if it's too saucy, it kills it for me. Like lots of cheese on my pizza. Like New York pizza is always way too thin and saucy. Not my style. I'm thin and saucy. You watch me, I'm flossing. I'm climbing, I'm topping. You working, I'm bossing. I don't know why that came out of me. Motherfucker pay you real tough shit. I do. I do. I love spicy food. Hot wings? Ooh, yeah. Now I want hot wings for dinner. I just had them last week. Now I want them again. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Ooh, yeah. God damn, I fucked this way up. Just completely fucked it up. It's sad. Hopefully I can fix it with color. Yeah, let me know when you are. 'Cause I'll jump in. When do you on lunch? Oh, okay. Hopefully I'm still awake in 40 minutes. It's getting to be nap time here pretty soon. Tomorrow we got our work cut out for us. Aw. What the hell were you doing before you found this channel? Sounds like your life was miserable. What up? That is just like a bunch of letters, my friend. I think my grandmother sends me text messages like that. RUG2S L8R GMMLK. They call me like, what? I wanted to see if you were going to the store later, if you could bring me some milk. Yeah. I like men, women. I like you. I like this Lich here. He's pretty cool. I like these little creatures. I want to fuck them all. Isn't it sad when you come in and like try and do some shit and suddenly realize that I'm just fucking funnier than you? What's up, Apathy? Tell me all about it. What do you want to confess? Oh. Nope, that wasn't it. That was my bot talking. Got excited for a second. Got excited. I thought the confession was coming. Where'd my troll go? One burst. That's it? You're done? That's literally as far as you go? Come on, dumbass. Think of something cool. Really? So you just think that that's an appropriate question to jump into a chat room and ask someone? Who they fuck? Oh, so you're just stupid. Okay. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. I want to work on. Fuck. Do I need to download this yet? I think I'm gonna skip it for a minute until my buddies throw me some more money. I don't think I'm gonna buy Fantasy Grounds yet. I need to find out if they can even use it. I posted a message in Discord. No one responded to it. Good job, guys. Fuck. Fuck. Jack. Septic Eye. Oh, yep. Yep. That is how a lot of people find the stream. And that's why having like 10 or 12 viewers fucking sucks. Because you're on page like 50. Either direction. No one's finding you. You have to have things outside of Twitch. I know, yeah, it's great and all, but still, like, you're scrolling down for forever. And about 60% of my viewers use mobile devices, so it's pretty big chunk. Pretty flippin' big, man. I keep thinking I want to play a game, and then I have no idea what I want to play or do. So, guess I don't want to do it that bad, huh? I'm going to airbrush these motherfuckers. That's what I was going to do. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I need red. You. Good. Grab these. Okie dokie. So this fellow will be first. And we're gonna get you like this. Perfect. Come on, bitch. Don't be a punk ass bitch like this. God damn it. Come on. Alright. Alright. We'll make it work. Why are you not fucking spraying anything? This is stupid. Yeah, I liked it. I tagged it with little cowboy emojis. Fuck, man. This craziness. Just when I'm not my worst. Okay, let's try one more fucking time, right? Squirt, squirt. Actually, no, we're gonna use the other kind. We're just gonna use the good stuff. That's what you seem to want. The good stuff. Just one fucking drop of primer. One single fucking drop. What's that make sense to you? You tell me. You used to use GIMP, Kelly? That's cool. Okay. This should work. I don't know why it wouldn't. Let's see. Airbrushes are finicky. Okay, looks like we have some flow. It's coming and going. There we go. Oh. not fucking working at all again. Why? Stupid. It's gonna drive me fucking crazy. Holy shit, out of nowhere, just start fucking spraying. Okay, okay, settle down, buddy. That's looking good. Hi. Okay, this is not going to work. Nope. Oklahoma, where the wind comes sweeping down the plains. Hi. Okay, I'll join you in voice chat for a bit. Hello?
Hello.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, not much. I'm gonna hang out outside.
Having a lot of fun learning lots of new work skills? Yeah, Callie, come on in. You're just gonna sit there and quietly giggle, though. That's what Callie does in voice calls. That's my impersonation.
Oh yeah, it feels really good to be outside right now.
So you're just like stepping outside to just like be outside?
Yeah, because work from home. I get
Yep.
cabin fever.
Yeah, makes sense.
Hello.
I don't know. I don't really need to go out very much. Like, I want to go to places. I don't want to just be outside. Hey, Callie.
Hello.
I like to just be outside. I like the sun. It's really
Is my mic
breezy today.
working?
I like it.
What, Callie?
Is my mic working?
No.
What?
Both of
No,
you just
no.
giggling.
It's broken. I'm running out of steam. This is getting close to the nap time. Bus is about to leave, but I'm just really not done much today. I've just been fucking sitting around, still trying to think of goddamn topics for shit.
I'm going on like 40 hours of no sleep.
That's not fun. I hate when that happens.
Actually, I just got through. I just had a discussion about like how I like to make myself stay up for like longer than 35 hours because I start having the audio and visual hallucinations, and I get a kick out of that.
Oh, okay. Well, if you get a kick out of it, then I just start having like black spots where my vision starts shutting down.
I see like little things run across the floor and stuff. I'm like, whoa, did you see that? It was like a goblin, dude.
When I
One way to
deprived
get
myself
high.
of sleep, I saw these glass windows ahead, like above me, and like it looked really beautiful, and I liked it.
You guys are funny.
I always see like little creatures scurrying across the floor, and like for whatever reason, I always hear a lawnmower. I've learned how to tune it out, but even at like 3 o'clock in the morning, I'm like, there is no way someone's mowing their yard at 3 a.m.
You hear a lawnmower?
Oh yeah, like it's constantly running, and it even like fluctuates in like the sound it makes, like
Oh, weird.
someone's going over hills or something.
When I had
But there's
auditory
nothing there.
hallucinations from this medication, it sounded like mumbling next door, like they had their TV on too loud. But no matter where I went, it sounded like that, and the volume didn't change. Meaning, like if I walked away from the wall, it was still just as loud, and that's how I ended up being like, "Oh, this isn't real."
See, I occasionally hear mumbling too. It almost sounds like someone's standing outside, like
Yeah.
just right outside the window, like talking really softly.
Yep,
But
pretty
I
much exactly
only
that.
hear that if I have like water running or a fan going. If I turn the fan
Interesting.
off, the mumbling stops.
Huh.
So I just assume it's a combination of different noises
Yeah, maybe it
making
is.
the mumbling
Could still
sound.
be the same thing for me. I mean, I was in my apartment. I had a AC that was always running, like right next to me. What the fuck should I
Yep.
do with my time?
Talk to
Hmm.
me.
Okay, but I have hands and stuff that are moving.
Move them
Sculpt something.
freely. Jazz hands.
Jazz hands.
Sculpt something. Oh wait.
I've just put primer on 3 different things, so I gotta wait for those to dry. So no painting. I could play a game, but I don't know what one. I've got too many. Gives me decision paralysis. And
Gives me games.
I wish I could give you games. I would give you guys
I-
my games.
When I get paid, I'm buying Fall Guys for PC.
What are you buying?
I'm gonna buy Fall Guys for PC. I think it
Fall
would be really
Guys,
fun.
okay. I returned it.
What?
Yeah, I played like an hour of it, and I was like, okay, I'm done.
It's such a fun little time waster, and I get such a kick out of like watching them just trip over their own feet.
For like, a while, sure.
I did that for like 4 hours yesterday.
Well, maybe that's more fun for you than it is for me. I need something with a little more depth, I guess, that has like more shit I can customize and edit and all that.
Yeah, well, lately, like I've been playing RDR2 and Fallout 4, but
Okay.
something about I don't know, like lately I just don't have the patience for RPGs. Like I don't know what it is, but I don't care for battle royales. Definitely,
Yeah,
I
I'm not
definitely
into
don't
that.
like RTS.
I'm not a good shooter, so I can't do FPS. That excludes me from so many games already.
Do you
I
like
don't like real time
MOBAs?
strategies either.
I can do those.
MOBAs?
What?
MOBAs.
League of Legends ruined MOBA for
Yeah,
me,
no.
honestly.
Yeah, League ruined it for me too.
Someone was like, "Just go to Dota," and I'm like, "It's the same freaking thing. It's the same
Yeah, I don't.
toxic
I'm bored of.
community."
I'm bored of that game. It's
Yeah,
all just one game.
and trying to like I was telling my boyfriend, I was like, you do realize that like Overwatch is kind of like what League of Legends would be like if it was from a first person perspective. Like
Yeah.
it's still technically a MOBA. It's a battle royale. It's a multiple online battle arena. Like, and he was like, no, it's not. It's a I just said the name of it and I forgot already.
Real time? No, it's an FPS.
Well, yeah, well, FPS, but it's also like a battle arena.
But I agree
you
with
have,
you.
like,
I
this
think it's a
designated
MOBA.
space.
You just are inside your hero instead of on top.
Right, and if you really notice with the maps, you can go left, you can go right, or you can go down the middle. I mean,
Yeah.
that's fucking League all over again.
Yeah, same shit.
And you got your stupid healer that doesn't do the healing, the DPS that doesn't know how to DPS.
I've been doing a lot of Monster Hunter lately. I really
I have
was into
always
it when
wanted
it
to
came
play
out.
that, never got into it. I never had a chance to try.
When it came
I just
out, I
watched
like
people.
went crazy and bugged out over it and like nearly 100%ed, and then I had to sell my PS4. So I just
Aw.
recently got it again, and it feels nice to be like, I'm just wandering around. That's all I'm doing
Add me
here.
on PS4.
What's that?
Add me on PlayStation.
I don't have one. I have Monster Hunter on my PC now.
Oh, I thought you meant like you bought a PS4
Yeah,
again.
no. I just got a better PC, so now I can run that stuff here anyway.
I mean, PC is master race anyway.
Yep.
I mean, in the mods, dude, like, come the fuck on. How can you compete with that?
There's certain games that like I won't play without mods, like RimWorld
Like,
or Skyrim. It's like these games suck without mods.
do you like video game Donkey?
do.
No, I don't know who it is.
You do, Callie?
Yes.
Oh my, he's so fucking hilarious. The Ultimate Skyrim is absolutely hilarious. He has
like
like a
his
Thomas the Train mod.
Oh, I know that video.
It's so funny.
I like
Master Chief.
Is that a crab with a top
You-
hat and a monocle? That's where I draw the line. Come on, Master Chief, let's get the fuck out of here.
Oh,
I summoned my trusty steed, Tommy Wiseau. Oh, dude, I lost it. I hope Tommy Wiseau makes another movie before he dies.
it'd be really interesting if he just retired off of what he has.
He needs to make another movie with a $5 million budget, like The Room, but make it better. And
The
act
Room-
better. I mean,
The
come
Room
on.
was a $5 million movie.
Oh yeah, he had a 5 million. I mean, Tommy Wiseau
God.
was loaded before The Room,
That's just stupid.
and I don't understand how, with having a $5 million budget, there was still like terrible actors that were hired.
Right.
Just
Everything's bad.
Yeah, like terrible act.
What did you pay for? You did not get your money's worth. No, you just cut out.
Sardonic.
Delete
I'm
a
here.
bunch of these games that I'm never gonna play. Never gonna play Ark. Just delete it.
I liked South Park Stick of Truth. Did you play that one?
Yeah, a little bit.
I finished it. I like it, which I've been watching South Park since, it started airing in like 90s.
Right.
So
Yeah, I have to. I remember, season 1 shit, but I don't know. It wasn't my
season 1,
kind of game.
episode 1, Cartman gets an anal probe.
Mm-hmm. The animation's so garbage in that. It's almost hard to watch.
It's so fun, like going back to season 1, episode 1, and watching all the way up to like the most recent like pandemic
When they
specials,
switched to
and just
4th
watching
grade is
how
like
the
such a
animation
big
has
change,
changed.
and since then it
Yeah.
wasn't like that much.
It's like they kept the same like artistic style, made it look like construction paper, but they're not using construction paper anymore.
Yeah. And I'm sure, and that gave them so many more options with visual effects and shit like that. Why did this not give me smoke? I need it. Come on, give me weed.
And I really want to make my own cartoon. Like, me and my boyfriend have been coming up with an idea for a cartoon. We're going to call it Scotty. And it's going to be about like this, hear me out. Okay, so Jews basically rule like the whole Hollywood scene.
Oh
So
no.
I was like,
oh no.
Oh, they do. They
Not this
absolutely do.
shit.
And I was like, what if we made a cartoon that was about a little Jewish kid, but he was like really into black metal, but he had like one of those like typical Jewish moms that like made him get a bowl cut and stuff like that. So it's about his struggle about trying to fit into the black metal scene while having glasses and braces and a bowl cut.
Be careful. I know there's some Jews who are going to come out and be like, they are not Jewish and this doesn't represent us. Like, to do that properly and not have anyone yell at you, you totally have to consult someone who's Jewish.
Oh yeah, no, I have plenty of Jewish friends
Yeah.
that I go to like for reference and
Fucking-
stuff. I'm like, hey,
Just
tell me
get them
about
on the
your mom.
credits. You don't need to pay them. Just stick them on the credits so you have those names. That's what's going to protect you.
And like some of my favorite shows are Larry David shows like Curb Your
Mhm.
Enthusiasm and Seinfeld. And
Yeah.
it's like I'm just gonna kind of emulate that a little bit, like especially with Jerry Seinfeld's mom, the one that plays his mom. I'm like,
Right.
that's exactly what I imagine a Jewish mom. Oh, and Fran Drescher.
Mm.
I've got plenty of reference points.
Hi.
But yeah, I wanted to do that. But and I'm always really critical about not necessarily like my digital art, but just trying to come up with like illustrations.
Mhm.
I just don't have the imagination for it, I guess, because
I'm good at that.
I start drawing something and I'm like, no, that looks too
Callie,
much like
you can't
Picture
draw
Brothers."
lips.
Wait,
I can't
buddy,
draw hands. I
Callie,
can't draw hands. And I
Callie,
can't draw feet.
you think you're good at drawing, Callie?
No, but I can. I have a good imagination.
Oh, yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. You have a very, very good imagination. What is in this? Fucking, I don't even know.
I gotta see how much time I have left on lunch.
Ah.
I think I might stream tonight on my Twitch.
Hey, cool. That'd be nice.
Don't get your hopes up though. It changes. Like, I'll be hyped up for it all day, and then when I get ready to play video games, I'm like, no.
I get that. That's a lot of times why I just keep mine running forever. Just to
I have
kind of get
anxiety
past
about
that.
it.
Just to get over that. Sometimes I'll be sitting here and I have no idea whether I'm streaming or not. I'll be sitting here playing a game after I get off stream and I'll start talking to myself for like 10-15 minutes. And then I'm like, oh my god, I'm not streaming.
You're like, holy shit, I still have more to say.
Yeah, well, I'm an asshole. I always have something to say.
It's like Dennis from
something.
Always Sunny.
I didn't really watch Always Sunny. It wasn't my kind of thing.
I fucking love that show. I live for that show.
Seemed like a lot of people really did, like, resonate with it.
I definitely resonate with Charlie Day in that show.
Mhm.
You know, his nickname is Dirt Grub. Because, you know, like, people could, like, in school, apparently they could get him to eat, like, dirt grubs. When I was in
Okay.
school, people could get me to eat, like, worms and flowers.
What the fuck?
Also, he's really about, like, getting high with inhalants, like gasoline and shit like that. And I used to do that when I was a teenager.
What the
And
fuck?
I'm like, I know how to mix my inhalants.
Don't do that.
Well, I don't anymore, but I
I
used to.
gotcha. Get rid of this shit. You know what? I think I do have a game that I could try for a little bit here. Switching to game mode. Pew! It is. Where is it? Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't have a game. Hyper Light Drifter. Where is resolution? Games. Yep, resolution. Launch it through Steam. Add a game that's not on Steam. There we go. I don't remember which way I came from.
classes started back, but I don't have to be on like.
That's funny. You're cheating.
I don't have to be on mic or cam or anything.
You're cheating. I'm giving you the answers. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Hey, little buddy, tell me something.
What is
Oh, okay.
what's Howl doing?
Playing a game. Why?
Oh, I thought I I don't know.
What game is this?
It's called Resolution.
It looks pretty.
It's a very interesting one for sure.
It's very aesthetic.
Yeah. I can't jump, can I? Fuck you, sandworm.
Like a Beetlejuice sandworm.
Yeah, kinda. How do I get in there?
I will use vinegar to scrub the floors.
There we go. What the hell is going on over here? Loud dogs being loud. Sorry. It's in the backyard, and that's not acrylic. Yeah. That boring, huh?
That's just apparently a bunch of people forgot to fill out some paperwork like that was supposed to be done before onboarding, so
I
now
love
we're
waiting
wait
for the
that to get done.
slowest person.
I actually do too. Like no lie.
Especially in training, for sure. If you're
It's like
fast,
I'm
there's just
getting
so
paid
much.
$14 an hour to just sit here.
Yeah, you're just chilling. Like, oh, fuck me. I supposed to get to that? Many game, you know how many games I quit just because I don't want to deal with like 10 minutes of this is kind of difficult. And it's never like a gameplay challenge. It's always something stupid like, where's the
Oh,
bell
is that
I'm
a
supposed to
hand?
ring?
Wait, is this on Steam?
It is available on Steam, I think.
I feel like I saw like screenshots for this and it was on free to play. I'm not sure though.
I don't think it is. I torrented it though.
I'm slow. What was it called again?
Resolution with 2 I's. T-I-I-O-N.
I'm gonna look real quick.
I don't know what that meant, weird ghost man.
Crap, it's $20.
Yeah. I can't promise it's very good yet either. It's interesting so far though. It reminds me of older games. Not just in its look, but in like there's really no UI right now, and like I don't know, just the different elements of it too.
I might stream me playing Sims 4 tonight
Oh, okay.
and just constantly like kill Sims.
Man, that seems to be like the thing people do, right? Why don't you like
It's
try
the
and
funnest
make them
thing
get
to
like
do.
rich or something, but without cheating?
I mean that's I was gonna say that's easy. Just use a motherload cheat code.
Yeah, see, people only play The Sims 2 ways: cheating or let's murder families.
I mean, I have tried to do it the normal way, but like I said, I have this thing about like patience.
I like gameplay, so I'll do that. I don't like bullshit game mechanics. Like I said, like go click on the thing, and then like to find the thing is just next to impossible. Shit.
Like I honestly, sincerely enjoyed like my favorite game of all time. Kind of lame, but like Age of Empires was definitely my favorite.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. Just beat my ass. And I don't level up or anything. You just keep going, I guess. Seems like you don't need levels. Oh, fuck.
Oh my gosh, I hate when stuff doesn't work like it's supposed to.
I love when that happens. No, I don't think anyone does. Fuck, I'm out of bullets. I need life, man. Hook it up. stop hurting me and instead help me. Oh, I did it! I wonder, puppet, who pulls your strings? I am a green ghost, puppet. Ho ho. What? Give me your sword or something. Come on, man. I don't get shit. Cool. Beat the boss. Get shit on. Come on. Look it up. The fuck is going on in here? Oh, yeah?
Okay, well, since this isn't gonna work the way it's supposed to, I'm just gonna do it my way.
It's not like they don't have a reason.
Besides, this whole switching back and forth from room to room is getting really old.
What do you buy? What?
Like, okay, so we have our main room that we're supposed to be in for training, but we have to go into a different room if we have to disconnect from our VPN, and
Oh, it's
the
like
other rooms
chat
are working,
rooms?
so I'm just like, yeah, Adobe Connect and WebEx.
Gotcha.
And so I'm just going to disconnect from the VPN, do what I have to do real quick, and then reconnect, and then join the other room again.
Like
I'm
you
a-
do. Can I jump? IRL word ban. Like. Okay? See how long I can go without saying that one. If I don't speak often, if I don't say very much, then I'm less likely to say it, right?
Wait, which word?
Like.
That's like the main word in everyone's vocabulary now.
It's a big one.
I did
It's a
it,
big
didn't
one.
I? It's absent-minded.
Yeah, that's a big one. There used to be a Magic the Gathering card that was called Censor, and you'd choose a word, and if the player said that word, they took damage. Then there was another called Ouch. If a player took damage and didn't say ouch, they took damage. So you'd ban the word ouch. And that's it. You just win. As soon as you've banned ouch and ouch is out, you win. I got used to not being able to say words during that time in my life. I played a lot of Magic. Where do I go? What do I do? I'm trying. What did I just kill? I feel bad. What have I done? What is going on here? Why did they bring me here? I can't break this tree. I can't go through this tree. Use item. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we don't really have very many moves in this one. I can't set a Twitch channel? Huh. 450 frames per second. Holy shit. Oh, I just, oops. Here. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. I just wanted to go back into the game. I don't think I've messed up yet. What happens if and when I mess up?
I'll be right back. I have to end this call so I can
Cool.
authenticate, and then I will be right back.
Okie dokie. This place is fucking weird. I need the ability to like jump small gaps or something, because this is getting to be stupid. There's a fucking mermaid in this lake, and I want to talk to her. But how? How do I get to my love, the mermaid?
Well, that was way more convoluted than it should have been.
I want to love her. There's a mermaid, and I want her in my life. Hasn't the game developer seen Splash? Two bunnies united by a common language, a common religion, currency, enemy. Come 4 bunnies, 8 bunnies. I had a big family. They said danger was coming, and I ran. I hopped toward danger. Whoa, what a fucking pimp-ass bunny. Give me items, bunny. I want stuff. Make me feel like I'm doing something, game. Come on. Now it is very dark. Made it. I don't even know where I'm headed to. This game doesn't really have a lot of combat. It's a lot of running around. And the combat that is there, like the random enemies that I've seen so far. Attack combos, and I don't mean the generic one move after another, the combined abilities. That's cool. This one just seems a lot about exploring the enemies that are out there. I don't get experience points for killing things, so there's no point in killing stuff if I don't have to, which I think all games should do. Experience for murder was like a really dumb idea, and it should have never continued for this long. Can I get over there? I didn't think I could. Unless it's like a hidden secret here. No. There's got to be a jump move that I don't have yet because I said so.
That's annoying.
I'm not annoying.
No, not you having to authenticate with my phone.
Oh, you have to do that for your job? That's weird.
I have to like verify with my phone number or whatever. I don't know.
You have to show that you're you. You could be someone else.
I wish.
What do I do with this? How do I take this? It's just like a light? What the fuck is it? Why is it there? It's the way I came from. Fuck.
I wish it was 8:30.
It's never gonna be 8:30 ever again.
And then I'm perpetually working.
I just found the Mad Hatter's Tea Party.
Rather just sitting and listening all day, every day. I can do that for $14 an hour.
That'd be nice. I want a job where I can take naps.
Oh, God, that would be nice. I wish my job was to take a nap.
I want to be a mattress tester.
Just go into a mattress store and just lay down.
Okay, these are clearly items I could pick up, but I must not need them. Maybe they're like health or something.
I have been waiting for my trainer to accept my invite back into our training room for like 4 minutes now. I'm not allowed. I'm I'm just like, what is going on? Like, I'm here. I didn't dip out. What if I do like people do, whenever someone calls somebody and they don't answer, so they hang up and call back immediately?
I
What if I
do
just
that.
like ask to join and then exit and then ask to join again?
I'll do that. If the person usually answers me, then sometimes I'll do it. Only if it's to like show them, hey, this is important. People don't check their fucking voicemail.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Especially if I lost my train of thought. Oh, especially okay. So like after a third time, if they still don't answer or me like repeating it, I'm just like, okay, well they're either intentionally ignoring me or
Right. It's bad news one way or the other. Where the fuck am I going? This game gives you no direction, which is like I think kind of what's driving me at this point. Hey, what are you? Blue, baba dee da die. I killed who in their sleep? Fight. Time for a fight. No, no fight. Just left here. Oh.
I can spell my own name.
The gateway. AI Shinto Shrine. Interesting.
Awfully quiet.
I'm reading this weird part of the game.
Reading? What are you, a nerd? No, I'm kidding.
Yeah. Choose item with Y, activate with right trigger. Changes what you see.
Oh. Is this picking up my voice?
Yeah.
Okay. I wanted to turn push to talk off because it was getting annoying.
Oh, nice. Fuck is the point of this power? I don't get it. Please tell me. Why my car is in the front yard? Sleeping with my clothes on. Came in through the window.
I wish I had a Mac, like a personal,
A what?
like a Mac computer.
Why?
Cause I like to have different options, and I do kind of like Mac.
Huh.
I mean, they're really great for like graphic designers, musicians.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, I've had both, and I never saw what made it so great for me as a musician.
Well, I mean, like now, especially with the iMac Pro and the newest 2019 Mac Pro, the thing that looks like a big cheese grater.
I haven't seen that. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Straight up? Okay, well, I want to, but it's not an option here. Fuck.
Hey, I'm training myself.
What the fuck?
So we're done.
I can't leave here.
I hope I never have to deal with Apple gift cards.
With what?
With Apple gift cards.
Oh.
I don't
Scammer
like
gift cards?
things. Huh?
Scammer gift cards?
No, well, just like helping people redeem them and buy them.
Well, yeah.
But when I was in tech support, I did have a lady one time that was scammed $5,000.
Dude, they all are. It's like,
I was like,
fuck.
why would you go buy $5,000 iTunes gift cards? Like,
Yeah, can you imagine her standing in the fucking aisle?
and she said it was for the IRS. The IRS told her to buy iTunes gift card. I was like, were you born yesterday?
Oh,
This lady was
fuck.
like 86. I was like, you know that's not how shit works.
The chromatic
Making yourself a victim
aberration
now.
changes what you see. Okay, and I use it, and a fucking rectangle comes out of my face. What does that do for me? How do I get home? I love when games give you an item or something, but don't explain how it's used at all. Or when they'll introduce a new mechanic, but they don't like have it be used right then and there, so that you can kind of like get a feel for it. When they just give it to you and then they're like, cool, bye.
were just like about to start talking about Linux. I was like, no.
We are not gonna learn that today.
And you know, in 3 years, I never ever spoke to anyone who was like running the Linux OS or anything.
Nah,
It was always Windows and Mac.
super rare.
My boyfriend uses Linux. He thinks it's and he's trying to get me to do it, and I'm like, bro, no, I'm not smart enough for that, man.
It's not like a smart thing. It's just that like you have to. Oh my god! It finally showed me how to use this ability. It's that you have to like do so much manually. Distribute new
That
data
and
clusters.
like there's like so many different file extension names, and I'm used to what I'm used to. So like, you know, like the extension packers and stuff like that.
Yeah, yeah. Like learning the language of a Mac and all the
He was teasing me, and
hotkeys you
he was
halfway
like,
know.
you should do Arch. I was like, no.
Like, I want to do it on something I understand. I don't want to learn a whole new system in order to do art.
No Arch. He was telling me to install Arch Linux.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, no. Fuck that.
Yeah. I was like, no, if I do anything, it's going to be like the easiest, like Mint or something. But I'm not. I'm not going to do that. Besides, I'm figuring out cool customization stuff to make my Windows look like I want it to. I mean, my
There
Windows
is
computer is
stuff.
starting to look like a Mac.
Especially, yeah, you said you were playing with Rainmeter.
Rainmeter and Rocket Dock, yeah.
Yeah. That'll do it. That'll like really kind of take things to the next level. I haven't played with the Rocket Dock, but
And I'm using Object Dock to totally hide my taskbar completely.
oh, cool.
So I can enable Rocket Dock, and it looks like, you know, the Mac. I like
That's
it.
cool.
I've spent like the past 4 days looking at icon PNGs and stuff like that to use for my icon replacements.
Oh. What the fuck was that? A human? These mushrooms have eyes. I don't like it. Ooh.
I have a 2018 Mac Mini that they gave. I shouldn't do this slow right now. You know what they say, multiple choice is a 50-50 chance you're right.
If you can rule out the dumb ones, yep.
Yeah, like, who was the first president of the United States? Michael Jackson, Michael Jordan, or George Washington?
That was only 3, but yeah, no. Pretty much just like that.
Thomas Jefferson, there you go.
Yeah, there you go. Another reasonable one, and then the right one, right?
I mean, of course, Michael Jordan was, right?
I killed you bitches.
He should be president.
Nothing happens when I kill them. I'm like, did I just beat a mini boss or not? Still playing their music.
feel like I've read the same thing over and over and over again.
What? Oh, from your instructor?
I'm reading about Apple gift card and they just keep talking about like where you can purchase them and redeem them.
Oh.
I'm on page 7 and I've read this 7 times. Like, I know. Also, you know, common sense.
Yeah, well, the rest of your class might not have that.
Like, would you be able to buy an Apple gift card at the Microsoft store?
I don't know, maybe. How do I fucking give my piggy bank to this fool?
You extend your arm. You have to have the piggy bank in your hand, though. Then extend your arm.
I can't even pick it up. Thought maybe break it, right? No. Shit, I'm sorry. No, I didn't mean to fucking do that to you. Oh, man, I fucked up.
It's facilitating. This lady said, felicitating.
Soliciting?
It's fun listening to people say words.
What up, Bree? How you doing?
No.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay.
Apple offering.
Maybe the
An
game
apple.
was just bugged. You know, I'll try and give him my piggy bank again. You had a wonderful day? Yeah, what'd you do? What'd you do today?
What?
Oh, here we go. 96 best, we got seafood.
This lady's not making sense. Either that or I'm just really tired. Yep.
And I hope.
So far, this whole 50-50 thing is not in my favor.
No.
No.
Yikes.
Oh well.
Yikes. Spend time
It's
cuddling
done
and
anyway.
watching
I did what I was
movies.
supposed to
Aw,
do.
that's cute. I have no way to get this. It still won't let me take it. It still won't let me pick up a piggy bank. Bum 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 bum. Okay, well then.
Is there
Fuck.
weight factors? Do you have too much weight?
No, like I don't even have a fucking inventory in this game, really.
Probably could have torrented it.
I did torrent it.
Alright then. They're like, you know what?
This is
Okay,
my friend
you
Sardonic.
can have it.
She's been hanging out the last couple days in chat, so she's bored at work, so we're talking. So I was just hanging out. Look at that, see? I get something down here to crush a piggy bank. Can I find a little hammer?
Our trainer
Wait a
is
minute,
that
wait a
trains
minute.
people without meeting
Let me try and Google this.
and she's totally on the phone. 2000. Technically. Skip through. I'm not gonna read. I'm gonna do that. I'm not gonna read anything. I'm just gonna answer the question.
Damn. If you just skim it, you'll probably get a lot more than 50% of them.
I'm just gonna fast track my way through this.
Just like at least give it a look, you know? Like, oh, so that's what that is. Hey, buddy.
Okay, if he wants to trade in his Mac and he's not ready to purchase a new product, then he needs to take his Mac back home until he's ready to purchase a new product. Because you can't trade something in if you're not going to get anything for it.
That's
These people
true.
are silly in these scenarios.
That's not a trade.
No, it's not. It's here, take my old computer.
Yep. Yes, it is.
I'm not ready to buy a new one yet. Take this one. I may not even buy a Mac. I'm going to buy a PC. Dude, I'm getting a Dell.
Dude, you're getting a Dell. Do I have any favorite TV shows? Not really. I mean, I watch a lot. I watch a lot of anime still. Aside from that, I end up watching a lot of documentaries. And I watch a lot of movies too.
I'm all about that.
I did shave. I am a clean shaven person. I was not before.
Oh my gosh, I only had 2 hours. 2.5 hours left of work.
I was nice and clean shaven. We hit a strong vein, but then the pumps failed. Not Hamaka. Not that, not that. Break
Fucking
those
put it in
boxes.
the box, yeah.
Hey, what's up, dude? Namaste, soldier. Our karma is tested. The lower parts of the mine flooded. We sealed the entrance. Pretas have risen from the raw fluid and roam the tunnels. For now, we can only sit, wait, and practice our samadhi. Or have someone capable fetch that damn dynamite from the southern pit. Sounds like you have something you want me to do, monks. It involves going to a pit.
Hey, guess what? I didn't read anything, and so far I've gotten 3 answers right.
Nice. Okay. No. Ow. Fucker. Alright, fuck this game.
Mad, bro.
Alright. I am mad.
Don't get mad.
I am gonna log off and take a nap now. I'm scheduled to do a show tomorrow. I'm not actually scheduled today. I was just hanging out. So I don't know if I'll come back or not after my nap. We'll see. Probably because I get bored and lonely. But
Same.
I will see you then. Bree, thank you for coming to stop by. Callie, thanks for hanging out. Sardonyx, been nice talking to you. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, you too.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.